Hello, welcome in everyone, welcome in, welcome in. Well, as always, I'm still half asleep, but we'll just play by ear. I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure I'll be awake later because there are cute guys in games. Yeah, I'll be awake later, but for now, I'll just choose the breeze, or I'll just chew the cud, as we say, and I'll just waste some time just marinating for a while before we get into the game later. Yeah. All right. Well, there's that. Yeah. How's everyone doing? And first of all, congratulations, Ravens, for getting first. Hey, congratulations, Ravens, for being the first Pinchilin to enter the sanctum today. Yay. Who else? Thank you for claiming daily cultivation tasks in your daily snags. We always need someone to source the archive of mortal customs and enjoy the stir-fried pork blood. Yep. You know, whenever I see stir-fried pork blood lying around in a restaurant, I definitely go grab it. Uh, Saying goes to yeah, if I see stir-fried pork blood, I definitely go grab it. If I see duck blood, I definitely go get it too. And if I see what else? I mean, that's pretty much it. Stir-fried pork blood and duck blood. I'm not sure if there are any other sorts. And apart from these two, these are quite common. But then duck blood is also pretty uncommon over here, so pork blood it is, yeah. Black pudding, which is pork blood. Never heard of stir-fried pork blood. Just imagine it like this. You know, stir-fried pork blood is... Well, it's something like a Chinese stir-fry. If you walk into a Chinese restaurant, you ask for a stir-fry with a bit of tofu in it, with a bit of pork blood in it. So, it's pretty much a Chinese stir-fry with spring onions in it, a bit of ginger, soy sauce, and of course the pork blood in it. Depending on where you go to, some places may not have really fresh pork blood. There may be some sort of a smell to it, you know, a metallic smell to it if it's not that fresh. But if it's fresh, you won't be smelling anything in it. It's quite appetizing, I'd say. But yeah, I've always had stir-fried pork blood when I was younger. And, I mean, especially when I'm having some pork noodles. Occasionally, you get some pork innards, and I mean, yeah, there's always pork innards that comes to the pork noodles, and occasionally you can see a few pieces of pork blood swimming in it, and that is, I mean, yeah, that is just pork noodles with the occasional pork blood in it. Yeah, Oh, I think I'm lagging quite a lot on YouTube. Yeah, but well, I'll worry about that later. That's why yeah, that's why I'll just let it run for now, I guess. Yeah, I've always imagined YouTube is a bit slower. And someone on YouTube might be about 2 minutes or so behind, and that's what I'm worried about. 2 minutes behind, and I'd be so confused if I get some comments about some stuff, you know, yeah. Hello, Mayu, welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. How are you doing? Maintains the seal in the depths so that the cosmic horrors won't be able to cross over. And enjoy the börek. It's Turkish quiche. In a way. Yeah. Börek is something like Turkish quiche, you know, if you know what quiche is, it's something like a cake that's got eggs in it. Eggs, spring onions, and a bit of spinach in it. Yeah. It's quite filling. Just one piece of quiche might last you for quite a few hours. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if quiche is something common in... I wonder if quiche is something common during British meal times as well, because I know you've got bacon and eggs and sausages, the occasional the occasional black jelly, and maybe some bread pudding on the side as a dessert. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just like quiche, but it's Turkish. Yeah. Finding out all sorts of foods I can. Isn't it fun? You're finding out all sorts of foods that you can get here from the redeems, isn't it? Yeah. Not bread pudding is delicious. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to try it. Yeah. I mean, I've once asked for bread pudding at a cafe because there's bread pudding, and I've been told it's just bread, so it's not really worth it. But yeah, I haven't had a chance to try bread pudding just yet. I might just go try it if I do have the chance. Yeah. Or maybe I can make it myself if I have enough energy, but these days, always, I'm half asleep and I don't have any more strength to go and think of new recipes unless if I'm doing a cooking stream, but well, I might just. Yeah, I'm just saying, I might just burn the kitchen sets down because I'm really terrible at cooking apart from just making eggs and boiling water. Even then, I may accidentally set fire to the water I'm boiling. Yep, who knows? Yep. Yeah. I might accidentally set fire to the water I'm boiling. Well, because I'm somewhat terrible at cooking, but omelets. Omelets, I think I'm okay with omelets. Just crack a few eggs inside, just stir it, and just not let it burn. And then there you go. You have an omelet already. Yep, omelets are delish. Hey, omelets are pretty. Yeah, omelets are delish. I've always loved a little bit of cheese on my omelets as well. Makes it even more appetizing. Yeah, good old omelets. I think everyone loves omelets, isn't it? Yep. Can't can be that bad if you're seeing The Simpsons when Homer made a cereal and it just combusts. Interestingly, I do know about Simpsons, I do know about Family Guy, I do know about all of these cartoons, I do know about Peppa Pig, but surprisingly, I haven't engaged with those. Uh, Surprisingly, I haven't engaged with those, what do you call it? With those cartoons that much, interestingly. But I do know about them, and there's the minor, I mean, the very slight, what do you call it? There's a very slight uh, contact, if you may, with Cat Dog. There's a very slight contact with Danny Phantom, and there's also a very slight contact with uh, the Fairly Odd Parents. Yeah, when you're a child, you've got the Fairly Odd Parents, and when you are an adult, you've got Obsession. Yeah, because I've heard Obsession is just the adult version of the Fairly Odd Parents, which is. I'm not sure how fair the comparison is, but then it just sounds. I mean, it sounds really funny, isn't it? Except there are no Fairly Odd Parents. It's just a twig that you crack, and the twig just uh, does things really literally. Yeah. I've not watched the movie Obsession just yet. I've watched a few movies this year, but not about enough. I've got what do you call it? I've watched the movie called Mother Boomy much earlier this year. I've watched. Ooh, just need to make sure I'm looking straight at the camera. Yeah. I've watched the movie Mother Boomy. I've watched the movie. I forgot. I forgot what the movie is called this year. Blaze of the Guardians this year. Unlike the last year, I've been watching lots of movies last year, like哪吒 2.哪吒 2 is one of them that I've been watching for quite often the last year. And what else?哪吒, and I've been watching the Condor Heroes the last year. I have been watching, well, quite a few movies the last year, and this year I can count the number of movies I've watched pretty easily, just about 2 or 3, and also watch How to Make Millions Before Grandma Dies the last year, and the title sounds really mercenary. I've got to give you that. But it's a really heartbreaking movie. Yep. It's, initially, someone as the main character has decided to go visit his grandmother. At a funeral, he met up with his cousin. His cousin was saying, "Oh, I took care of my grandfather and a relative before they died, and they've given me a large sum of their inheritance." And, of course, he's got a very impure idea, and he goes to his grandmother and tries to take care of his grandmother because he was thinking, maybe if I take care of my grandma, I can get some money. But you can see how eventually, the more he spends time with his grandmother, the more he grows to care about his grandmother. And, well, it's just a heartbreaking movie in general. If I can find it, I might turn that into movie night movie where we can go watch it together. It's really heartbreaking, and, well, it's just really nice to watch. Yep. That is How to Make Millions Before Grandma Dies. You've got to watch it yourself to understand what's happening in the movie. That's one of them. And what else do we have? Yeah, and we have Naja 2 the last year, and we've got a few more. Time to grab popcorn and tissues. Just don't grab the wrong snack, alright? Yeah. Just don't grab the wrong snack. Just go grab your popcorns, not your cockporns. Yeah. Just go grab the correct snacks. Like tissues, definitely. You'll be needing tissues the rest of the movie. Yeah. Imagine saying that accidentally when you walk into, I don't know, the kiosk and you're asking for popcorn, but you say the other thing instead. It's a really awkward situation, though, isn't it? I saw a comic somewhere once. It said, there's a comic somewhere that says, about buying snacks at the movie kiosk. Yeah. Buying snacks, and it goes like this, a couple walks up to the snacks kiosk and asks for a popcorn, and of course, the staff asks the couple, "Alright, and how would you like your popcorns?" The staff asks the couple, "Yeah, sure, popcorns. How would you like your popcorns?" And the guy says, "I want my popcorns to be as sweet as my lady." And the staff says, "Well, sorry, we don't sell ugly popcorn." I still remember the comic strip a long time ago, and, well, I believe I laughed until my stomach hurts that day. We don't sell ugly popcorn over here. You might have to try Walmart for that. Or Tesco. I don't know Tesco. You have to look at the gift bins for ugly popcorn. Maybe you can find it there then. Yeah. Hello, Trini. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. How are you doing? Enjoy the xiaolongbao. It's dumplings with soup inside. And it's dumplings with soup inside, and I'm sure it's very delicious. Yeah. It's something you have with a bit of vinegar, as well as ginger. Yeah, the ginger brings out. I think the ginger brings out the flavor of the meat inside, and the vinegar helps draw out the flavor of the soup. It's a very appetizing dish. You can order at a dim sum restaurant. Yeah, and the other joke here was Uh, and the other joke here that I saw online was, another one, and I kind of felt bad for laughing. There's another joke. It goes like this: a man runs into two ladies. I wonder if anyone here's seen it before as well. A man runs into two ladies, and he asks the two ladies, where are you two from? Where are you two ladies from? And the ladies say Wales. And so the man goes on to make the situation a bit worse. He said, so where are you two Wales from? And I believe the guy just ruined his date, if anything. Yeah. Reminds me of so many of the comics I used to read before, and you've got all of these really off-colored jokes. But of course, it's not the worst of them. I've got even worse, and some of which I can't even bring on here. Yeah. Good afternoon, and Rui and the gang, how's everyone? Hey, Ken is here. Everyone here, please go say hello to the shark for me, to the electric shark for me. Not too bad here, I'm still half asleep, and I'm still just marinating. And I may just wake up in a few more moments. Yeah. Yeah. Trini's here, Ken's here, and who else is here? Raven's also here, everyone's here. That's good, that's good. Yeah, we're gonna be looking at some more pretty boys later, yeah. That's some more pretty boys later, yeah. It's almost the end of the month already, and I don't know, before we realize it, I woke up 30-ish minutes ago. Well, isn't that a mood? Also, because the weather is so muggy here, when you try, it just hinders you from going around doing stuff, isn't it? It's always summer here, and it's always muggy, and it's always so hot here. Especially at night. Sometimes the mugginess of the weather just makes you really dizzy, and you just don't have any strength to do stuff anymore. And well, if it rains, it gets even muggier. So we're just hoping in this weather, please, we don't mind the heat. We've gotten used to it, but please don't rain. We're begging you. We're begging the weather gods, please. We don't mind the heat, but please don't rain. If it rains, it gets even hotter because, well, not all the heat gets evaporated, and we spend the whole afternoon feeling as if we've bathed in glue, and that's not a really pleasant feeling. Yeah, that's one way to describe it. We've been bathing in glue because we've been bathing in. It feels like we're bathing in glue because it's just really that hot. And sticky, yeah. I hope you've had a nice sleep, though. Yeah. Send me that rain. I'll happily take rain at the moment. Well, I can send you some frost. That's about it. But if it snows in summer, then, well, that's a different story altogether, isn't it? It's not supposed to snow in summer. Yep, but it's snowing in Australia because it's winter there at the moment. Yeah. And, I've always imagined what it would be like to celebrate Christmas in summer. And then I look at Australia. On one hand, it sounds fun. On the other hand, you're celebrating Christmas in the heat, sweating buckets. And I wonder if, that's not really the image we attach to Christmas now, isn't it? Because Christmas is always the season of cold and the season of frost. Hello, Mayu. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hey? Oh. Yeah, that's what happens, right? I looked at my YouTube and I thought, and YouTube is really terrible. It's about 7 minutes behind. Yeah, sorry. I thought my YouTube. Yeah, that's why YouTube was 7 minutes behind. That's really terrible. well, I got confused for a moment. Yeah, for some reason, the lag on YouTube is, well, the gap between YouTube and Twitch is pretty vast. Some of you on Twitch may be only about 20 seconds behind at best. 10 to 20 seconds behind at best, and then YouTube is just minutes behind. That is, well, we've moved on. It's almost like Twitch has moved on in terms, just to make a comparison, it's almost like Twitch has moved on to 2030, and YouTube is still back there in 2015. Yeah, it almost feels like that. Yeah. But the reason why I also started streaming YouTube is because, also, oh, hello, Buckwash. Bushwhacked. I thought it's Buckwash. Welcome in, welcome in. How did you find me? It's nice to have you in here. Yeah. I've just started in here. I'm just letting myself ramble for, well, just about a while before I go start my games. Yep. We're gonna be looking at the games later, and we'll just we'll continue the story. There's not much of it left, and well, we're in the thick of Ghost Month already. Hello, Bush. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having fun. Thank you for dropping by, and I hope you enjoyed here. Yeah. We're gonna be looking at a BL game later. Yeah. I mean, that's about it. That's pretty much my day. It's been hot. It's been muggy. It's been sleepy. And that there hasn't been a single day for the past week. I got recommended. Oh, you got recommended. Ah. Oh. That certain someone must be really sweet. Yeah. I got recommended. Ah. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and also the daily stacks. I've got 2 logins, yep. I mean, it's got to be balanced, isn't it? On one hand, you've got something to work yourself. On the other hand, you've got there's something for you to enjoy yourself. Yeah. Oh. Well. Hello, Mum, I'm famous now. You got recommended. Ah, well, that's nice, that's nice. Yeah, if you're new here, once again, my name is Ray Shuang, and, well, recommended by Twitch. Oh, by Twitch. Well, thank you, Twitch, I guess. Yeah. Here, we play games mostly in their native language, and I'll be yapping about some stuff that might just break your brains. Yeah, you can ask some of me pinchilins over here, because some of our pinchilins here have been here long enough, and they can attest I won't shut up about the 5 elements for some reason. Yeah, for some reason, I won't shut up about the 5 elements. I keep talking about the 5 elements, and also, well, occasionally, if the circumstances permit, I also do some astrology here for fun. Yeah. Well, it's fun because I get to be a busybody, and I get to prod into people's lives. Yeah, I get to be a busybody, and I get to prod into people's lives just for fun. Yeah. Yeah, and right here, we try to promote culture, and mostly here, I try to promote Chinese culture because it's my own culture, and I do games in their native language. For example, the game today will be in Chinese, but well, no worries about that. Even though the game is in Chinese, I'll still be yapping in English, and so that we can look at the game together. Yeah. And just on Tuesday, if I'm not mistaken, just yesterday, yesterday was one. On some days, playing Wujian 3 is really rewarding, and yesterday playing Wujian 3 broke some of my brain cells because all the bosses just won't stop spamming the attacks. Yesterday was... for yesterday, I think half of my stream was just getting beaten up by bosses. And there was one boss that just got me beat up for about, I don't know, at least 2 hours. And there's another boss that just kept me there for at least another hour. And just about 3 hours, it's just about beating bosses, and maybe the other odd hour or so, it's just exploring, yep. I love the game, but some parts make it a chore to get through. Yeah, but I really do love I love the game and the story because it's got a vast, extensive story about different generations and immortals and the demons and gods all just doing their own thing. And well, it's just that some quality of life function features in that game can be improved. When you walk into a boss battle or when you walk into a story heavy section of the game, it feels a bit counterintuitive because they don't set up any merchants for you to buy from. Um, they don't set up any shops for you to get your healing items from. When you walk into story points, you just get locked in there pretty much until you beat the boss one way or another. Yeah. But otherwise, well, I've been playing it for about a year already, and I feel that I'm probably reaching the end of the game, and there's some other games that I'd like to bring in just recently because it's Hungry Ghost Festival. It's the month where most of our ancestors come back to visit us. It's just that the gates of the underworld are opened, and most of our beloveds will come back to make the rounds just to visit us and maybe stroll around for a bit. And that's why it's called the Hungry Ghost Festival, and it so happens to be the Hungry Ghost month. And with that, I'm slowly bringing in all of the Paper Bride series that I've played the last year, which I think deserves even more love because they're pretty much underground games. Yeah. I've played Paper Bride 2 on Tuesday, and I'm still salty about it because I had a large portion of the stream getting muted. Yeah, it was muted, and um, that's why I thought I might just, yeah, a large portion of the stream is muted, so I'm just gonna rerun it somewhere during Halloween, I guess, because Paper Bride 2 is pretty much peak Paper Bride. And pretty soon I'm gonna be bringing in Paper Bride 3, but this Saturday I'll be doing Paper Bride. First, we're doing Paper Bride 5. Oh. Eh. Okay. Well, there's that. Oh well, never mind that. Never mind that. I was just gonna multitask for a while. Never mind that. I'll just multitask for a bit, and I'll just... And I'm still trying to stay awake. Yeah. Well, there's that. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of what to bring in next after... after... Where is it? After Hungry Ghost Month, I might just bring in other games. I might bring in the new BL, because I'm pretty sure by the end of Hungry Ghost Month, we'd be completing Pinyuan Tales already. And also there are some stories, there's one Thai game that I haven't managed to bring in just yet, but, well, it's an RPG Maker game, definitely. But amongst some of the RPG Maker games, you might just find gold in it. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright then. I've lost my train of thought and I'm trying to get it back. I wonder where my train of thought has disappeared to. Maybe outer space. Maybe. I mean, not really. Maybe outer space. Maybe in a different galaxy. But yeah, it's definitely not here in this room at the moment. My train of thought has escaped. I don't know where my train of thought has went. And I'm struggling to remember what else I was gonna get to. Yeah, because, well, I mean, yeah, I got distracted for a while, but, oh, there's that. Yeah, I got distracted for a while. And it's the hydrate, I guess. Well, there's that. I'm trying to remember what other movies that I've watched some time ago. Yeah, we spoke about that already, Mother Boomy this year, and then we've got Biaoren. But I haven't, interestingly, I haven't seen um, many other shows this year because I haven't found anything that catches my eye just yet. I've thought of going back to watch The Myth. The Myth? Oh, I mean, The Myth is a very old movie, but The Myth? Uh, yeah, reminds me where we were again. I can't remember where we were already. I've let my mind wander a bit too far. Yeah, I mean, there's that. The Myth, you're saying, but if you're talking about The Myth, the Chinese movie, right? It's the one with Jackie Chan in it. Yeah. That's the one with Jackie Chan in it. And it's a story that spans it's the story that spans medieval times and modern times. I've watched it a long time ago, yep, and the song in the movie has become, well, it's pretty much like, it's almost like Let It Go from Frozen. It's also become quite popular, a part of mainstream consciousness already. I've watched it a long time ago, but I haven't watched it in ages, yeah. But we've watched, and then there's another movie called Kung Fu Yoga, if anyone remembers that. Well, I mean, it's just something to turn your brain off to in the cinema, and well, it's just pretty poorly made, I guess. Even the CGI was pretty much unbelievable. Yeah, for some reason, I feel as if you need to get yourself lobotomized to enjoy the CGI in Kung Fu Yoga, and the fact that they've kind of mixed India with Saudi Arabia. I mean, yeah, there's also part of the movie taking place in Saudi Arabia, and there's also part of the movie being shot in India. But for some reason, they've kind of mixed up India with Saudi Arabia, especially the India parts. And I mean, just for some reason, when you look at how India's portrayed in Chinese films, it looks like a rainbow vomit, and it pretty much looks like someone's eaten all the flavors, whatever flavors of the ice cream was available that day, and threw it up thereafter. The story, I remember the story not making any sense, and I mean, yeah, there's about it. I don't have quite a lot of things to say about it, except that it was pretty boring, and also because they reused the one song from The Myth in Kung Fu Yoga, unfortunately. Yep. It's something to turn your mind off to. I mean, it's not something that to turn your... Well, I don't think it's working for me as well. Yeah, I mean, that's Kung Fu Yoga. That's been... I mean, we've seen it in cinemas some time ago. Probably not going to revisit it. I remember one of those years, a long time ago, I've also watched Big Fish also on Chinese New Year. And we watched two movies together in succession because I was watching Big Fish and also Painted Skin 2. And at that time, I'm pretty sure most of you weren't here just yet, so I was just doing a mini movie night with my other Pinchilins. Big Fish might be something I want to bring on for my next movie night, if anything. Because that's also a movie with lots of references to Chinese culture, and also because they've drawn inspiration from the classic of Mountains and Seas. And there are lots of elements taken from the one classic, because the classic of Mountains and Seas is pretty much mystical geography. It's geography with all sorts of mystical animals being mixed in, gods, demons. And I think it's just nice because it's quite familiar. For some of you who are not really familiar with Chinese animation in general, right? It can also, I mean, you can think of it this way, it feels familiar to me because Big Fish and Begonia is almost like a Chinese Ghibli. That's the closest thing that we could get. And I'm not sure if the studio is making any more things, but for哪吒 2,哪吒 2, I've watched in cinemas a long time ago and it was pretty hype. I watched it thrice. First I watched it alone, then I dragged my parents with me, and finally I brought my friends with me, and even my friends loved it, which I'm glad. Yeah. And from the same director, because we're now patiently biding our time for哪吒 3. Yeah,哪吒 3. I'm not sure when哪吒 3 is coming out. And I've been also watching the other shows. I've not got the time to I've not gotten the time to properly watch the other shows that this director has made. But apart from哪吒 1,哪吒 2, there's also Jiang Ziya. Yeah, that's legendary Fisher in Legend. And there's a saying, Jiang Ziya casts his rod, and those who are willing will take the bait. And will take the hook, rather. Because Jiang Ziya throws... You know how Jiang Ziya fishes, right? He's a legendary figure, and he's also a master strategist. Especially if you look at his role in the Investiture of the Gods. He doesn't use any normal hook, which is a bit curved. His hook is straight, just like a pencil. And he just puts his rod into water, and he just waits there in the water, and that's how he's met the other heroes on the way to overthrow... the hero is a prince looking to overthrow his father's kingdom. Yeah. I mean, that's the Investiture of the Gods. I haven't gone into it completely just yet. That's also one of the books in my to-read list. Yeah. And, you can't go wrong if you're gonna watch Stephen Chow's movies. Lots of it. Yep. Stephen Chow is quite... is called the King of Comedy. It's just that his recent movies weren't really that good, but if you watch the movies all the way from the 1980s, maybe in the early 2000s as well, yeah, in the early noughties as well, you've got Kung Fu Hustle, and you've got the other, movies such as From Beijing with Love, and the other one that one of my friends have always pesters me to watch is called A Chinese Odyssey, because, well, it really reflects the original spirit of Journey to the West, the novels, pretty well. Yeah. I've watched a part of it, and, well, even beneath all the jokes, right, there's something a bit more... I think there's something a bit more profound in it. But I still live for the jokes here. I haven't finished watching it. I haven't found the time just yet. And there's that one part in the Chinese Odyssey Part 2, Cinderella, that's what it's called, where he goes, Only you 能 take me 吹世境. Yeah, I think I just broke up someone's brain cells by singing this. Yeah. Um Apparently, because in Hong Kong, right? No more What did I tell you? I just woke up someone's brains. No more seafood. Only you 能 take me 吹世境. Only you. Yeah. And the master's gotten bonked by his students because he was just annoying. I'll use the corner of brick to crit you. I mean, you may as well. You may as well. I'll probably wake up then. Yeah, I'll probably wake up then. But yeah, of course, I said. I woke up someone's brain cells already. Speaking of a certain someone, and a certain someone has showed up. Yeah. I haven't finished watching that one, interestingly, and I haven't found the time to go finish it just yet. That's also the movies on my to-watch list that one of my friends have pestered me to watch for a long time. Kung Fu Hustle, yeah, I've watched it enough times already, and I still go back to it sometimes. Just because, well, there's the X Gang, isn't it? Yeah, there's the X Gang, and there is, there's the main character, which is pretty much a troll at the beginning, but by the end of it, he turns into a very formidable Kung Fu master. It's the hero's journey, but except that I feel the hero's in the background more than the heroes in the forefront, but the heroes in the forefront, the heroes are in the forefront as the story is reaching its end, and you can see everyone, getting together. And at the end of the story, there is the master beggar showing up to sell even more of his mantras. Not his mantras, his martial arts manuals to even more kids. Well, yeah. And there's a very famous scene in there. There's a Roadrunner scene. I'll show it to you one day because, I've been thinking of just doing a just chatting section where we just react to all sorts of clips and all sorts of movie clips, all sorts of other clips from my other friends, and also things that we've watched a long time before, and maybe can learn something with those clips. Yeah. And also, of course, maybe it's a wild idea, but maybe I should react to Desperate Housewives clips. But even though I might not know what to say during the Desperate Housewives clips. Yep, nothing productive to add. Yep. Apart from, there's another thing that I can do here. I can react to an entire opera. As we look at the opera, there's an opera that I've wanted to watch with all of us a long time already, but there are no subtitles. I was thinking, if I were to react to some operas as a full just chatting stream, that could also work because opera can be quite daunting, but I've watched some of it for quite some time already. Especially I've been spamming the Unicorn Purse, Suolinang. That's where I got some of the inspiration from, and also that's where all of my sign off songs come from. Yeah, that's opera, good old opera, classic opera. And out of all the operas that I've watched here, I think the easiest one to get into is still, if we were to get into it, one of the easiest operas to get into would still be the Unicorn Purse, because of but I don't think it's that daunting to get into as compared to the others. And there's also another one. It's called the Red Maiden, and the Red Maiden is just a matchmaker. That's also something quite easy to get into. I mean, yeah, those are two operas that I can think of. Um, the other operas may be an acquired taste, but then speaking of operas that are easy to get into, the Unicorn Purse is one of them, and also the Red Maiden is pretty fun. I've watched it enough times already. Uh, I'm thinking of other operas that I can bring on as well. Well, if we do get a chance, of course, but I wonder how those streams will be because I haven't thought those streams out properly. Yeah, and that will require me to spam, well, all of the operas on replay pretty much before I bring them on stream. Yeah. I mean, yeah, those are Chinese operas, and that's one of my favorite sections in the Spring Festival because every Spring Festival you've got um, something called the Spring Festival Gala, and the opera section is the section that I look forward to the most when I'm watching the Spring Gala Festival. Because, it's not only Peking opera being showed right over there, there are also operas from other regions, for example, Chuanju. There's also Yuju. There's also Cantonese opera. I'm pretty sure there's a Hakka opera somewhere in there. Cantonese opera, and there's something called Huangmei. Huangmei is called, I mean, if I were to translate it in a way, right, it's called the Yellow Plum Opera. That's also a different school of opera that is quite famous, Huangmei. And also there is, uh, I can't remember that one opera, but it's le- mm, there's also something called the Yue opera, which is very different from Peking opera in general. Yeah, it's. I mean, there are so many different types of operas, but if I were to get into one of them with all of you, I'd be reacting to the Unicorn Purse first. Yeah. There's also another one which I've watched some time ago because, well, I've got nothing else to do. It's called uh, The Peach Blossoms Village, and of course, it's another romantic story. The Peach Blossoms Village, there's also, some operas which are more warlike in nature, such as Mu Guiying. Mu Guiying is one of the characters in the opera. But the main point of the opera, the opera itself is called The Lady Generals of Yang House. Yeah, they've got a more modern production into it, and apart from a very traditional troupe and very traditional ensembles that they use in opera, they've used a modern orchestration in the production as well. So it gives yeah, it's still pretty much classical, but it still gives the opera something of a much more modern feel to it. Yeah, yeah. That is, um, that is one of the more modern versions. And of course, I've talked about the movie Farewell, My Concubine as well. That's also another classic Hong Kong movie, which is at the forefront of pretty much LGBT cinema in Hong Kong, because no one has tried to depict a story with LGBT relations in it, and this is one of the first few movies that does it in a way that feels real and feels really solid. It's also quite tragic because the actor has took his own life and passed away, and right after he's done acting a horror movie in about the 2000s. I can't remember. I watched that movie before, yes. I can't remember. And you've got the other movies which depicts uh, well, LGBT characters and relations as well, but then it's more of a comedy, and um, how the gay characters are always used as the butt of a joke in some comedies, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, there's that. I've Interestingly, I've also talked to uh I've also spoken to some of my Turkish friends, and I've also found out that there's something really common, right? The camp characters, especially into if you look into Malaysian TV, Malaysian programs as well, the camp characters are always used as the laughing stock. Hmm. Also in Pipino cinema, if you may, Pipino TV series as well. Yeah, there's all the camp characters being used as a laughing stock, which is, well, it kind of reduces them to something a bit more two-dimensional, and there's no proper development, and there's no proper exploration of how their inner psyche works. Yeah. That's just about it. Yeah. Feral, my concubine, I might just bring it on. But it's been really difficult to find an uncensored version of it. Yeah. Because, well, it's just pretty rare. I do have the uncensored version. Because some versions of it has cut out the last part of the show, and you don't get the full context. It can be quite confusing. I found it, and it's quite true, and it's just quite scratchy and grainy in general. Uh, it's not really that clear, but maybe you can go watch that as well when we do have time. Yeah, yeah, and that's one of them, and also I'm kind of reminded of all the other Chinese New Year movies that come out every year, because you can see there's Hong Kong mass producing all of these movies during Chinese New Year. And, well, they used to be good, yes, because there used to be lots of family movies that you can watch together with your friends and your family, and every time it's Chinese New Year, we'd just huddle around the TV to go watch some of these Chinese New Year productions. Though those are in the past. In the present, well, that's a different story altogether because, well, it's just become slop. Yeah. Oh. Well, I just hope I'm not dropping anything else. I'm just a bit scared. I might drop something. Yeah, you know, you don't need AI slop in the end. When you've got high grade slop flooding the cinemas every year. Yep, you've got the more recent Chinese New Year movies, you've got some good ones, yes. The Hong Kong Chinese movies used to be Chinese New Year movies used to be really good, but just recently, well, as time goes on, it gets worse and worse and worse, and I mean, it's become it's become slop to the point where there's no more merit to it. It's just something you just walk into the cinema, you waste a few minutes on it, you watch it, and then you disappear, you just fuck off in the end without having anything gained from it. Yep. There's no plot. If I were to describe it, right, it's just a movie. They're just movies with no plot in it, and they are just movies with all of them familiar faces, and they're doing nonsensical stuff and doing things that don't make any sense. And yeah, it's just a bunch of celebrities being randomly casted into the movie, and there's nothing, well, there's no plot to it, there's no story to it, and things just happen just because. It's just like I don't know, it's just a bunch of things being thrown together, and then you've got this potpourri of shite, which lasts for about an hour and a half or maybe 2 hours. That's about it. Yeah. If you look at the movies from the Chinese New Year movies uh, from Hong Kong, I'm saying the Chinese New Year movies from Hong Kong from during the 2000s to the 2010s, well, you still got some quality to it. It's just that recently, well, I mean, I can't believe I'm about to say it, but then still AI slop doesn't quite beat the movies that the that the production shines out every Chinese New Year. But then you've got some good ones, such as you've got some really good ones this year. 妖人,哪吒. That's pretty much all of the good Chinese New Year productions I can think of. Yep, that's pretty much it. Yep. Okay, well, I think it's almost time already, so I'll be starting the game here. Yeah. I'll be starting the game and, well, I'll just be doing my stuff here. But first, I'm gonna go get a hydrate because I have my throat that is drying up pretty quickly. Yep. My throat is drying up and I need to get my insides extra wet before I start yapping. Okay. Oops. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. There's something fun I wanted to do because I don't get to speak Cantonese a lot on one of these streams, right? And I was looking at there is this movie From Vegas to Macau that's also slop. Because they mixed in pretty much everything in it. And there's this one character in this game that looks like uh a who I well, screw me, I can't even remember the guy's name. There's one guy that looks like Jackie Chong in this show. If he wears glasses, yep. That's why I thought, maybe he's a famous actor. That's definitely there's he looks like Jackie Chong to a certain extent. Uh, Zhong Hok Yao. And I thought, maybe I should do the part in Cantonese just because he looks like Jackie Chong. Well, anyways. Yeah. Don't mind me. I'll just set the game and I'm gonna get an extra hydrate and I'll be back in about a minute or so. Yep. Go get your hydrates or drinkies or snackies, whatever you need, and we'll be right back because my insides are pretty dry and I need my insides to be wet before I start this game. Okay, see you in a few minutes. See you in a few moments. Yep. Alright, and I'm right back. I've gotten my extra hydrates and I've gotten my extra drinkies. Yeah, be warned, my Cantonese isn't really that fluent. And yeah, my Cantonese isn't really that fluent, so your ears might bleed watching me do Cantonese. But then I'm just saying if I don't make any practice and effort, well, any efforts to practice me Cantonese, well, my Cantonese will be getting nowhere now, isn't it? Yeah. Right, it's all here. Prepare to get your ears bleeding. Yeah, don't mind me. Yeah. But eventually I thought, if I want my Cantonese to get better, I might just find some. I just need to make. I just need to make the opportunity and a time myself just to do the Cantonese, I guess. Do the Cantonese, yeah. Do the Cantonese. I need to do the Cantonese. Well, uh, yeah, I'm still feeling a bit anxious about this because I'm not used to it. But anyways, another moment. Well, oops, excuse me. Yep, here we are. We shall do the Cantonese. Yep, we shall do the Cantonese together. I'm just having one ear. Well, that's not it. Yeah, but I'll be doing three things at once, I guess. Mandarin Chinese to English, no problem. But I'm just doing something extra today. First, Mandarin Chinese to Cantonese. And Mandarin Chinese to Cantonese and to English. Yeah, so I'm doing three things at once today. So yeah. Hmm? Oh. Uh, okay, well. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. Well, we all start somewhere, yeah. Yeah, it's time for me to do the Cantonese and the Mandarin, okay? Anyways, 到家后，我开始回忆之前刚搬进来时候的场景。When I moved home, I start reminiscing about what it felt like when I first moved in. 那套茶具好像是被我打包在纸箱子、纸箱子里扔衣柜了。That tea set, it seems like I've packed up and I've thrown it somewhere into my cupboards. 我绕着头去翻衣柜，果然在放着羽绒服的隔间最角落看到了三个叠放着的纸箱。I looked around in the cupboard and I found my tea set. 三个叠。And I found my tea set just somewhere right beneath all of my winter coats. 看到了三个叠放着的纸箱。I found three stacking paper boxes right beneath my winter coats. 似乎是搬家后懒得拆开，就直接保持原样塞在那儿了。It seems like I was too lazy to dismantle it, so I've put it as is, in the cupboard. 我抽出压在最下层的那个纸箱，用手扫了扫箱子表面一层灰后，放到了书桌上。I took the box at the most bottom I dusted. I swept off the dust with my hands. I swept off the layer of dust with my hands and I put it on the study. 然后从抽屉柜里翻出剪刀，划开了巷子上的透明胶布。When I put it on the table, I took a pair of scissors and I cut through the cellophane tape. Where's the Cantonese? In a moment. Give me a few moments. The Cantonese will come in soon because there's one character that sounds like Nikki. Sorry, there's a character that looks like Jackie Chung in it. Plucky. Thank you for claiming the daily cultivation task and the daily snacks. In a moment, the Cantonese will be here soon. Just give me a few moments. Yep. They'll be here soon, I promise. 真是让人怀念啊. Wow, brings me back. 打开纸箱，现在我的眼前是很熟悉翠绿色的茶杯。I opened the box, and inside were cups with a familiar emerald color. 在屋内湿润的灯光下，茶杯透射出淡淡的橘色，与翠绿相互融合。Under the lights of the house, the lights cast an orange hue on the cups, and the orange hues blended perfectly with the light emeralds of the cups, 形成一种令人感到舒适的自然过渡。杯沿上镜似花纹也映射出优雅的光彩。And there's a sense of comfort looking at these cups, and the light brings out the golden threads on the cup pretty elegantly, 让我不由得想起5年前某个冬天下班后被导师带去小茶楼喝热茶的场景。And 5 years ago, I remember my director bringing me to a little tea house to drink some warm tea. 我拿起了椰汁茶杯，将它放在眼前，仔细端详。I brought up a cup and I brought it to my face so that I can examine it properly. 当我沉浸于茶杯美妙的幽面色彩时，手机突然间响起了微信信消息提示音。As I was admiring the sublime color of the cups, suddenly my WeChat started ringing. Here goes. 我小心放下茶杯，打开微信，看到了让我意想不到的联系人。I opened up my WeChat and I saw someone I wasn't expecting at all. 林导师 Supervisor Lin. 我急忙开了详细信息界面。I opened up the interface. 提名啊，好耐冇見咗啊！你最近點樣呢？我最近呢休息咗半個月，四周圍去旅行啊！我尋日呢，我啱啱到咗上海市，我仲記得啊，你到上海市做緊工啊！你有冇時間出嚟追究傾下偈呢？奇妙 I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you doing? I've recently gotten half a month of holiday. I'm traveling everywhere. Yesterday, I just reached Shanghai City. I remember you're still working there. Do you wanna take some time to just chew the cud and reminisce? 这也太巧了，今天想着导师的事儿，结果对方正好旅游到上海了。Oh, this is too coincidental. I was thinking about my director, and today he's made his way into Shanghai. 世界上真的有这么巧合的事儿吗？这么一说，难道我昨夜做了一个预知梦 ？Wait, is there anything so coincidental? Did I have a dream? Did I have a premonition of a dream yesterday? 我忍不住喜悦的在房间里横跳了几下，然后开始输入信息。 I jumped up and down in absolute joy and I started replying. 好久不見，你離中線多遠啊 ？How far are you from the city？ 唔算太遠咯，地鐵4、5站就到咗咗啦。OK，4 or 5 stations。那行，中心有一家评价好的茶馆，我听朋友说不仅茶好，But that's too quick. That's too quick. Let me do it. 你離中心多遠啊 ？How far are you from the city？ 唔太遠咯，4、5站地鐵可以嚟咯。Shall we have a meal one of these days？ 當然可以啦。地址呢 ？Of course. Of course. The address？ 我急急在美食点帖软件上搜索。I started looking through some of my apps。找到了很久之前收藏那一家叫巨星的5星茶馆，然后将地址分享了给导師。I found the 5-star tea house called 巨星 and I sent the address to my supervisor。收到茶具啊，記得帶嚟啊。那當然，我們之前約好了嗎？Very good. Remember to bring the tea set. Yes, I promised you. Yep, the Cantonese is already here. It's slowly creeping in. 这个好像是茶明杯吧？这个好像是茶明杯吧？这个是焚香杯，应该没错。This is the cup I'm looking for. It's called the fragrance cup, if I'm not mistaken. 没想到自己居然还记得这一些品序淡读的名称，看来我的脑子还没有快速衰老。I still remember the names of these cups. It seems like I've not become old and decrepit just yet. 将茶具洗净擦干后，我然后重新找了一个结实的纸袋，把它们整齐摆放了进去。After washing the cups, I've put them all inside. 接近下午4点半的时候，我提着纸袋坐在地铁前往市中心的茶馆。I brought my cups onto the train and we're heading towards a tea house. 幸好还不是下班高峰时段，地铁上的人都没有很多，多到难以忍受的程度。It's not after work just yet, and the trains are not really crowded. I know I asked for rain, thank you. Oh, is it raining already? 当我抵达茶馆时，导师似乎在路上。When I arrived at the tea house, my supervisor was on the way. 于是我先进去订了一个座位，然后将座位号发送了给导师。Yeah, there's more Cantonese to come, but it's just that the main story is in Mandarin. Don't worry about it. There's more Cantonese to come. Yeah. 茶馆内部的装潢展示出来了浓厚的中式风情，充满典雅之美。The tea house has a very Sinocentric atmosphere. 深灰色带钻石纹理，墙壁上还有一些小的柜形植物之间。The wall is made of grey bricks, dark grey bricks with small ornaments. 空间内摆着一些精致的沸形盆景和形状奇特的文玩石头为整个茶馆再增添了一份雅致和灵动。The exquisite patterns on the pots and the scenery carved onto the ceramics have given a very elegant atmosphere. 木质的茶桌、茶叶、茶柜，造型精致的简约，融合了复原古素和现代工艺。The tea tables, the chairs, the cupboards are all also very exquisite, bringing out classical elements and modern handicrafts. 茶品于此绝对是一场重性上的绝佳享受。This is the ideal place to have tea. 大约过了15分钟，我看见几分钱胖了不少的导师提起来一个小盒子，走进茶馆。After about 15 minutes, my supervisor came and he seems to have become much fatter than he was before. 我朝他招了招手，他笔直向我走来。I waved at him and he walked towards me. 林导师，快坐，快坐。啊 ，Supervisor Lin, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. 哎呀，好耐冇見咗阿啟明。不嬲啦，早都講咗，你冇叫我咧，都係早同你講咗啦，冇叫我導師咯。導師啊，唔係賭屎嚇。Yeah, I know if I make this mistake, right? 導師 it means it's not Supervisor Lin anymore. It's hello, Ami, welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Hey, we've just moved on and you can hear some Cantonese today. It took us some time. Yeah, it definitely took us some time, but we're already here. It took us some time, but well, here it is, the Cantonese. You don't hear anything from Noisy, right? No, I don't. Yep, I don't. But that's alright. I'm there to disturb everyone. 好耐冇見啦，啟明。都係早同你講咗啦，冇叫我導師咗咯。哎呀，我都習慣了，別在意。I'm used. Oh, 啟明, it's so nice seeing you again. I told you not to call me supervisor anymore. 哎呀，我都習慣了，別在意。I'm used to it already, you know. Don't care. Don't bother. Don't bother. 呢個俾你啦。見面禮，呢個係我嘅家鄉嘅茶葉。Here, it's a gift for you. It is some tea leaves from my old home. 导师坐下後，把手上的禮盒塞了給我，然後招呼店員給了一個小盒恩師語錄。After the director has taken a seat, he has given the box to me and he's called 點了一小盒恩師語錄。I'm not sure how to translate this one. 語錄。And he's called the waiter over to pour some tea. Yulu is a very beautiful way to describe tea because, well, it says he's called the waiter over to pour the dewdrops for us. It's quite an interesting way to describe tea now, isn't it? 哎呀，这多不好意思，我昨天太解放了，准备点啥？ Oh, I'm really sorry about that. I was so busy yesterday. I forgot to prepare anything at all for you. 哎呀，冇事冇事，你嘅茶具攞出嚟就得咯，我哋隨便傾下偈咯，好冇啊？No worries, no worries. I brought my. As long as you brought the tea set over, we can just yap for a little. We can just yap for a little, for a while. I'm back to study. Welcome back, you. Welcome back, 写实. Welcome back, welcome back. Well, we're looking at a BL game today. It's a bit fruity, definitely. 我拿起放在座位旁边纸袋，小心翼翼的从中取出茶具，放在桌子上。I brought out the tea set carefully and put it on the table. 当当，我钱帶過來啦啊 ！Well, I brought out my tea set already. 5年冇見喎，時間真係過得好快喎，係咪？We didn't meet for 5 years already, and time really passes by quickly, isn't it? 是啊 Yeah. You know, there's this trick in some movies like The Grandmaster, you know? In the Grandmaster, you've got Tony Leung speaking to Zhang Ziyi. You got two characters speaking to each other. One of them speaking Cantonese and the other one speaking Chinese. And I'm trying to recreate that sort of atmosphere that you'd see in some movies. One character speaking in Chinese, and another one of the characters speaking in, um, pretty much speaking in Mandarin. I mean, that's quite an interesting combination as well. There are some words that didn't carry over, but the characters understand each other just perfectly well. Well, okay, here we are. 是啊 Yeah. 你最近過得點樣啊？你嘅工作順利冇啊？ How are you recently? Is your job doing well? Well, welcome to the awkward situation because he's lost his job, and now he's just doing his other stuff. 真是意料之外的开门见山 Wow, he's already I mean he's already opened the can of worms. We're trying to keep secrets. 其实我最近失业了 I lost my job recently. 项目最终测试成绩不好，直接终止开发了，然后团队解散，喜提赔偿大礼包。Well, the game we're working on didn't really pass the requirements and it got axed. Our team got disbanded and we were given a severance pay. 哦，咁樣啊？我記得你哋嘅做以前係做緊開放世界嘅項目係嘛？ Oh, I see. I remember your team was making. I remember your team is making an open world game. The last time, wasn't it? Oh, yes. 嗰個版嚟最近2年，扎你嘅公司做緊啊，唔太好行咯。It's just that that game is made by an outsourced company. The past 2 years, it didn't really go that well. 对啊，所以最后黄了吗？ That's why it got axed in the end. 嗰個呢係策劃選嘅賽道唔太啱咯，同你冇乜嘢關係嘅咯。The channels that they chose for the plan wasn't ideal. Don't blame yourself. 等店员上好茶叶后，导师拿过2瓶明贝放入茶叶。And after the waitress has brought the tea over, my supervisor has poured the warm water into the cups. 再在杯中倒入1/4的热水，然后转动茶杯，浸润茶叶。He's poured 4 parts hot water and 1 part cold into the cup. And he spun the cups around, wetting the tea leaves. 5年前离职的时候，其实我也是被裁员，组织架构变动，没有项目组可去，我只好重新找工作。5 years ago, I left my job because I was let off. And the team got shuffled around. There wasn't any more teams. There wasn't any more places hiring, so I might as well just go look for a new job. 有是第一次经历被裁员，当时受到的打击很大。The first time I've experienced being laid off, and my mental took a very heavy hit. 导师也是一边给我泡茶，一边安慰我，能力出色，一定找到更好的机会。The supervisor was pouring tea for me. He was reassuring me that there is a place for my talent. Did you just Cantonese? Not bad, sir, not bad. Wow, there are so many people coming in showing me Cantonese when I'm doing Cantonese. Welcome in Gingerbread from. Yeah, I can speak a bit of Cantonese, but if I don't practice my Cantonese, it's just gonna go kaput. That's why I'm practicing my Cantonese. Yeah, thank you for coming in. I hope you're enjoying your time here. The reason why I decided to do this character in Cantonese is because he looks like someone from Hong Kong, alright? I mean, yeah, I've decided to try giving him a Cantonese because he really does look like Jackie Chung from Hong Kong, that's why. Yeah, it's a mix, alright? I'm trying to do Cantonese and Mandarin together. It's a mix. Yeah, I'm trying to create, a scene from the movie. So yeah, do pardon me if my Cantonese isn't that good because my Cantonese, well, it's a bit rusty. I'm just looking for chances to practice it. Yep. The supervisor poured some tea for me, reassuring me, and he said I will find a good opportunity. 总感觉现在的场景和5年前的画面重叠了起来，真是令人怀念。It almost feels like I'm back to starting point. The scene in front of me overlapping with the scene 5 years ago, and I'm suddenly feeling nostalgic. Yeah, thank you for coming in here. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah. You speak a ton of other languages and fluent English, so it's already impressive. Well, it's not really that impressive. Yeah. I mean, what good are you if you are just speaking English, but then you're a master of none? I can speak other languages, but well, I've mastered only a few, so it's more of a jack of all trades, master of none. 但是目前的就业环境和我年龄及心态，早已不能和5年前相提并论了。But given my job environment, my age, and the state of mental, I can't compare it to how it was 5 years ago. 我本来以为会马上找到新工作。I thought I'm gonna find a new job soon. 结果打听了政治朋友，以前基本上到处都在裁员。大众厂现在都在，连项目也保不准哪一天会被砍。Most of my friends are getting laid off too, and it seems like in an industry, no one can be certain when they're gonna get laid off as well. 投了几百份简历，也石沉大海。I thrown in so many resumes, and well, it's just like throwing stones into an ocean. 大厂、中厂没赶废，小厂说不定哪一天就突然倒闭了。放眼全球，游戏行业全都处于寒冬时期。小厂、小厂，I mean, in the industry as a whole, in the grand parts, the middle parts, and the small parts of the industry. But yeah, the small part just got shut off the other day, and it seems like the gaming industry in the whole world is reaching to its period of winter. 领导是啊，还在之前公司吗？ Supervisor Lin, are you in the previous company still? 阿嬷， 一直都係冇，一直都係唔敢挪窩兒咯。Yep, I'm still my own company. I just don't have the guts to move. 不過咧係因為年齡嘅問題咧，冇機會直升機會。咁樣咧，我都係咁老咗啦，所以咧，我代，所以咧我留喺一樣嘅地方咯。It's just that because of my age, I've not gotten any chances to, I've not gotten any chances for promotion, and I'm still remaining in the same place. 仲喺留喺集行幫咯。I hope I pronounced that right. Yeah, if I pronounced that wrong, if I pronounced that wrong, do tell me about it. It's just, I mean, that's how the words are pronounced, but if there's another way to say it, yeah, feel free to tell me about it. Okay, let me try it again, shall we? 执行岗，执行岗. Okay, let me see how I pronounce this word. 不過咧係因為年齡問題，冇機會直升咯。一幾年咧都係不嬲留起咗執行幫咯。Yep, I think that's how I do it. I think. 唔知道你上個月有聽到我哋舊公司嘅消息冇咧？ I wonder if you've heard the news from our old company last month. 公司咧已經強制性改咗續息制度，知道is it 制度 ？Yep, sorry, I think it's 制度. Sorry, I pronounced it wrong. Yeah, I think I pronounced this wrong, so let me try it again, okay? 公司咧已經強制性改咗作息制度，而家咧公園冚唪唥10點之前咧都唔得走，10點之後咧先得返屋企。Yep, it's just that 制度it's written for Mandarin after all. Yeah, 制度。Okay, thank you. But the words are a bit weird for Cantonese. Okay, 制度。Okay, but do give me the Cantonese readings if you think I'm messing up, all right? Yeah. But still, it's a bit awkward, but I've got to thank everyone here for your patience, for trying to help me around. Yeah. Good. Okay, 制度. Yeah. You're doing a good job translating everything. Well, I hope. I hope. Yep. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do it again because I'm not happy. I'm gonna do it again because I am not happy. I'm not happy with it. 但係咧，最近咧，公司強制性改咗續息制度，公園冚唪唥10點之前得走，10點之後咧正得行。The company has forcefully changed our schedules. They've made it mandatory for everyone to stay back until after 10. 以後嘅績效咧，同埋項目以外，都係接單陳出掛鈎咯。以後咧 ，OK， well this is a bit challenging for me, but definitely，以後嘅績效咧，仲愛項目以外接單陳出掛鈎。 and 以后的绩效还要和项目以外接单产出挂钩。Okay. 以後嘅 Okay, let's try it again, shall we? Yeah, it takes a few tries, but definitely. 以後嘅績效，仲要同項目以外接單產出掛鈎，and your performance later on is not only limited 時效 it's not your performance later on is not only limited to the project you're working on 掛鈎接單Your projects will be coupled with your commissions from now on. I think I'll just do it that way. Gambare. Your projects will be coupled with your commissions from now on. Yep. Hinges on, yep. Your projects also, it's not only your performance, but it also hinges on your projects and your commissions. 你淨係靠完成本職任務嘅話呢，完全唔夠滿足每個月要求嘅產出量。I'm stumbling, but anyways，你淨係靠完成本職任務嘅話呢，完全唔夠滿足每個月要求嘅產出量。Well, only finishing your tasks is not enough to meet the output requirements of every month. Yep. 如果係當月完成唔到指標呢，Okay, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Oh, I can feel my throat drying up already from all of my anxiety. Yeah. Okay, give me a few moments. To mandatorise overtime until 10 p.m. Well, I mean that's the culture in mainland China, you see, because in mainland China, if you're willing to do it, then you're willing to do it. If you're not willing to do it, then you can fuck off. There's always another one willing to do it, and that's just how the culture. That's how the work culture goes. That's how the cookie crumbles in mainland China. It's called 内卷, and it is just it's just nature. You've just got to slave yourself just to keep an entry-level job. And if you're not willing to do it, then there's always another one willing to do it. Yeah, you're just overworking yourself just to keep something really baseline. And the culture's become like that in ancient China, and that's why so many people are moving out. One of my teachers and her daughters moved to Malaysia, and she said, "Wow, I can't believe how lax it is over here." And I can't believe how lax it is over here, and I don't think we can go back to China anymore because we'll suffer in China. Yeah, that's one of my teachers' opinions, and they move out of China, and well, they say, "Wow, suddenly my work-life balance is over the moon." We didn't have this back in China because reasons. 如果係當月完成唔到指標呢，老闆啊即刻同你約談啊！如果當月呢 完成唔到指標咧，老闆咧會即刻同你約談啊。If you can't meet your goal, if you can't meet your objectives for the month, your bosses will call you out for a little talk。正所謂咧，你唔肯做，第二啲人，正所謂咧，你唔肯做，其他啲人肯做。所以咧，每一個公司嘅內部啊，即即刻捉你去傾偈。I mean sure。如果你當月咧完成唔到指標咧，老闆就即刻捉你去傾偈啊。I think that's much better. All right, yep。如果當月完成唔到指標咧，老闆即刻捉你去傾偈啊。Yeah。正所謂咧，你唔肯做，其他啲人肯做。而家全部公司內部咧，每一個人啊都係捲到飛起啊。You're not willing to do it, someone else is willing to do it, and everyone at this point is overworked up to heaven。那个传闻居然是真的吗？ Wait, is this news real? 我看 HR 小姐姐还在朋友圈辟谣说好话The closest thing to cheer in Cantonese we say 卷 cheer. Is there Cantonese what do you call it? Phonetic script for it. 出 It's not even a Chinese word, but we say that. cheer. 粵拼 Yeah, 粵拼 Yeah, do you have the 粵拼 for that one word? Because maybe if I had a 粵拼, I can try to train myself on how to read it. All the while, I can read these words in Mandarin, no problem. But when it comes to Cantonese, I'd be struggling a little. But the sound is cho, 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 cho. Is it cho, 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 cho? Yep. Well, I'm struggling. But yeah, do tell me if it's right. OK， 我看 HR 小姐姐还在朋友圈辟谣说好话呢。I can just see the HR lady. Here goes the HR lady. 辟谣。我看 HR 小姐姐还在朋友圈辟谣说好话呢。I can see the HR lady just refuting. 切。Yeah. Okay. 切 Yeah. Okay. 切我看 HR 小姐姐还在朋友圈辟谣说好话呢。I see the HR lady just refuting all the rumors. 傻仔嚟嘅，官方辟謠乜嘢，絕對都係啱㗎啦。I mean, oh, you silly boy. I mean, of course. If it comes from the officials, then whatever they say is right. Facts. 說的也是。I think you're right too. 而家項目工作啊，強度真係好大哦，好唔容易啊，先得到一啲休息時間咯。It's just that the projects are really mad at the moment. It wasn't easy to take some time out to rest. 你睇我咧，係咪肥咗一啲啲咧？以前啊，加班之後咧，我慣咗亂食、亂飲、亂屙，咁樣咧我就肥咗咯，係唔係？Do you see I've gotten quite fat? You know, after work. I'd eat and drink and shite without restraint. And that's how I look at the moment. Oh, 那真是幸福了。Wow, you've had it hard. 最近部门给我调了2个外派过来打把手。If you also poo a lot, I guess it would be fat. Well, he's shut out the fibers, but he's shut out the fibers, but he's kept in his fats. Yep. Anyways. 最近部門咧係嚟最近部門派嚟 OK let's see how 最近咧部門派咗你兩個外派過嚟打把手。I think I'll just do it in a different way because I can't translate this directly. 最近咧部門派咗2個新人嚟幫下手。Recently, our department sent in 2 new people to come and help us. 結果咧，佢哋兩個嘅效率都係比唔上你哋啱啱畢業嘅入咗公司嘅工人咯。搞得我哋都係天天陪住佢哋加班到半夜咯。It's just that they aren't as efficient as you fresh graduates. And it causes, as a result, we have to accompany them late into the night. 每天都这样加每天都这样加也太难顶了吧 Wow, overworking every day, it must have been so hard on you. 不一会儿茶香入鼻，我看着导师倒提水壶。The next moment, the fragrance of tea has entered my nostrils as I saw the director raise the teapot. 上下提拉3次，缓缓向茶杯中注水。倒满7分之后，他将其中一茶杯递了给我。He moved the kettle up and down in an up and down fashion thrice as he filled up 3/4 of the cup, and he pushed the cup towards me. 唉，冇辦法咯。你出世到呢個時代咧，都係愛用家嘛，所以你冇選擇，你都係拼死拼活。拼死拼活 ，OK, let's see how do I change this. 拼死拼活咯，哎呀，都係冇辦法咯。你出世到呢個時代咧，愛用家都係愛拼死拼活咯。Well, you've got no choice. If you're born in this era and if you want to raise your family, you've got no choice but to slave yourself away. 如果係講咧，我嘅就業環境，如果咧個就業環境好啲咧，我都想即刻搬下我嘅屋咯。如果我嘅就業環境好啲，如果我嘅就業環境好，Oh no! Oh no! It's supposed to be an emotionally heavy scene, but I'm messing up. Well, hydrate. I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate. 如果嘅就業環境好環境，what do I keep pronouncing as 環境環境環境 Yeah, I mean I have no problem saying it, but when I'm reading it right, I pronounce it wrong. 你嘅工作環境點樣啊？唔錯咯，有是非咯，攰啲咯，但係冇辦法啦，都係做落去咯。就算你做得好成咗，都係繼續做咯，因為人都係揾食生活嘛，係咪？揾食生活都係咁樣不嬲咁樣啦。It's such Malaysian Cantonese. Oh, shite. You just figured me out. Yes, because I'm from Malaysia, right? And we do have well a different version of Cantonese here, but I'm trying to learn the official Cantonese version, and I'm trying to learn the official Cantonese version because I am trying to understand what's different between the official Cantonese and Malaysian Cantonese. Yeah. Which region is yours? Is yours from Canton, Hong Kong, or another part of the world? Which one's yours, Ginger? Hong Kong. Ah, Hong Kong. Okay. How do you say it? How do you say this person? How do you say this person? Okay. So what gave it? So what gave it away? It's Malaysian Cantonese. Yeah. What gave it away? What gave the Malaysian Cantonese away? And I'm curious. Which part? I guess, I'm a little bit like a fox demon who's failed to hide my tail. Yeah, because I can't hide my tail, and now you can tell that I'm a fox demon. Oh, no. Expressive words differently. Ah, expressive words such as? Such as? Yeah, give me a moment. I need to get myself together. What sort of expressive words? Is it because I attach some words? Gam, la, and gam. Ah, okay. Ah, interesting. Well, shite, I've just given myself away because I use my expressive words differently. Yeah. How would you use it then? Can you teach me? And your choice of words? Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, if I were to say 工作環境唔太好咯，不嬲都係捲字入，你愛做冇做都係要做，你唔肯做，第啲人肯做，不係咁樣噶啦。Yeah, I mean that's how I like to use law a lot. Ah, okay 咯。Okay 咯。Yep. I mean, yep, there's that. Well, at least I know, what gives it away now. So, in the future, I may learn to hide it better. Yeah. Anyways, well, here we go. 如果係就業環境好啲，我都係好想即刻搬。Fuck. We'd probably just be like， 如果就業環境好嘅，我都想即刻搬還下家咯啊，揾下家，OK 揾，OK。如果就業環境好啲咧，我都想即刻揾下新屋企咯。I think I'll do that. Yep. 如果就業環境好啲咧，我都係想即刻揾下屋企，揾下新屋咯。新屋I think I'll just do that again because I'm not happy with that. 如果就業環境好啲，我都係想即刻揾下新屋。靠跳 跳蚤，你淨係靠跳蚤長工長薪水，你靠跳蚤長薪水呢一個事咧，已經係歷史咗咯。They mean the next company 揾新屋企啊，揾下家啊，OK，下一家。Oh, okay, wait. Yeah. I got confused in a moment. Yeah, now that you pointed it out to me, that's correct. 如果就業環境好啲咧，如果就業環境好啲咧，我都係想即刻揾下一家。If my job situation is much better, I want to look for the next company as well. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. 靠跳蚤加人工。Okay, let me see. 靠跳蚤加人工嘅時代已經係歷史㗎啦。Okay. 靠跳蚤加人工加薪水 I think we call it 薪水 but unless I don't think it's something else over here. But I think we call it here 嘅跳蚤跳草 Is it 草 Yeah, okay. 淨係靠跳蚤漲薪水草跳槽 OK 跳槽加人工嘅時代已經係歷史㗎啦。靠跳槽漲薪水已經係歷史㗎啦。Okay, yep, I think that's right. Okay. 已經係歷史㗎啦。靠跳槽漲薪水已經係歷史㗎啦。Okay, let me see what you've written here. Okay. 靠跳槽加人工嘅時代已經係歷史㗎啦。Okay, I'll do that. 我記得導師家好像生了2個兒子。I remember his family's given birth to 2 sons. 与我這一位2個兒子，與我這一位單獨逍遙的人相比，他的生活壓力一定非常巨大。As compared to someone single like me, he must have so much more pressure in his life. 虽然拥有自己的家庭确实让人羡慕，但是随之要承担的责任和经济负担让人望而却步。Yes, he has a family. Having a family might cause us to feel some envy, but the financial and economic responsibilities that come with it might cause people to rethink 结婚生子、买房买车，一旦选择了这条路，只能一拼到底。結婚、生仔、買屋買車，一旦選擇咗呢條路，只能拼到底。This game is, yeah, it is made in China. It is made in China. That's why, you can see lots of cultural elements from China. The same studios made some BLs. One BL which I played in the past. 唯有 I don't know if you can. Okay, let me try this one. 結婚生仔、買屋買車，一旦選擇咗呢條路，唯有停到低咯，唯有斷到低啊。Getting married, bringing children into the world, buying a house, buying a car. Once you choose this path, you can only keep walking to the end. 我并不是不婚主义者 It's not that I don't want to get married. 但我深知自己的精神、精力和心智远远不够强大，无法承担起富养他人甚至一个家庭的责任。But I know my mental can't match up to the responsibilities of raising a family and whatever a family entails. 但我深知自己的精神、精力和心智远远不够强大，无法承担起富养他人甚至一个家庭的责任。I'm just well aware that my own mental and my own disposition is not strong enough. I don't have the strength to shoulder the responsibilities of raising another person or even starting a family. 逃避可耻，却有用。Escaping is cowardly, but there's some use to it. 面对传统婚育路线的人生模板，我在无意识间选择了逃跑，选择了最遭人垂弃却又最轻松的路。In facing the mold of traditional marriage, I have subconsciously chosen to run away. I've chosen the path that most people would spurn, but yet it is the easiest path to walk. Funnily enough, it depends on what language I'm speaking on that day. It's a little bit, like 緣分 if I'm calling it. 好似係緣分。今日我講粵語，嚟咗香港人。有時呢，我講中文，嚟到識講中文嘅人。有時我講日文，嚟咗幾個日本咪。It's really interesting, because it's almost like there's 緣分。I just need to change my language that day to attract a certain crowd. Yeah, and it so happens I've decided, I'm going to speak in Cantonese today, and we got a few Cantonese speakers showing up. Yeah. Yeah. Interestingly, it's always good to know new people in here. 有機會去識下新人，都係好事嚟嘅。你點樣揾到我呢？We rarely find people speaking Cantonese here. I mean, I changed my languages on the fly quite a lot, I mainly speak in English here. 一般都係講英文同埋中文、普通話。有時我會講馬來文，因為我係馬來西人嘛，馬來西亞同人。尤其實你係吉隆坡人，但係I can't think of the words. 吉隆坡人嘛，大都市嘅人咧都係講粵語。你去鄉下嗰度咧，有客家話，有福建話，有潮州話，一般都係咁樣嘅。我哋馬來西嘅都係好多人啊。以前20、30年代咧，我哋嘅阿爺阿嫲。中國嗰時咧好亂啊Well, not only KL, there's also Ipoh, there's also Penang. 中國嗰時候咧20、30年代咧好亂。我哋嘅阿爺阿嫲都係唞風走到嚟吉隆坡，有啲咧去金山嗰度，去到美國所以咧，好多人而家都識講粵語嘅，但係講到半桶屎咯唔係呀，我覺得唔係太好咯。但係咧， 我都識講少少啦，有時咧都係講噏唔出啊，噏唔出，半桶屎噏唔出，半桶屎噏唔出，所以咧我要揾機會咧逼自己講粵語，先得進步啦，係咪？Chinese are everywhere across the world. So are Filipinos. Yep. So are Filipinos, and I'm pretty sure there are lots of, in Hong Kong itself, there are lots of Filipinos. 半桶水. 半桶. No, I didn't mean to say that because I think 半桶屎 is funnier. 半桶屎. It's half a bucket of shite. Yeah, I mean, I'm much more used to saying it. 半桶屎. I mean, my elders keep saying to me, 做嘢啊，你冇半桶屎啊！做嘢啊，我做晒佢，唔得半桶屎，做得一半有咩意思嘅啫？啊？Yeah, I mean that's what me elders have always said to me, and I sort of picked up after it. But yep, I know the proper term is 半桶水. But for some reason in this household, it's become 半桶屎. If you don't make it half shite, make it fully shite. Yep, exactly. It's not half shite. It's not half arse. It's fully arse. 唔係半個屎忽鬼，係完全一個屎忽鬼。I don't know. I learned the word 屎忽鬼 from Kung Fu Hustle. because I watched Kung Fu Hustle, and there's a 屎忽鬼 is not 屎忽 enough. Yeah, I watched Kung Fu Hustle, and that's where I learned the words, I can't remember the exact words already, yeah. And then there's landlady in Kung Fu Hustle going, 半個月嘅租定有冇講？你冇交啊？一聲早晨都冇叫啊？又話你抬啊？But yeah, I really love the landlady from Landlords, and also one of the better lines in there. 我估你係老頭，我估你係老頭。一月嘅租你唔夠，我燒咗你鋪頭。Yeah, I mean, I still remember those lines from Stephen Chow's movies, but I mean, recently I've been talking about that. I've been talking about that earlier, and yeah, landlady's super famous. I think she's called Yun Chao, isn't it? Yun Chao. And then there's also Yunhua. Yeah. Well, landlady is my favorite. Yep. I mean, she's one of the few characters in media that is really bitchy, but still everyone loves being around her still. She's really, really bitchy. If it's other people, we would have started throwing slippers at them, but landlady, I know she's grumpy and she's bitchy, but still we love being around her a lot. Yeah. Okay, let me see. 理想主义的我一直都觉得自己像是飘在天上风筝，而领导师则是牢牢扎根在地上的箭石。I'm more idealistic, so I feel as if I'm a kite flying in the sky. 林導師 is more of a grounded person, like a stone on earth. 说实话，我很羡慕领导是这样的人。To be quite honest, I quite envy someone like 林導師。For some reason, calling this character here 領導師 doesn't quite cut it. That's why, calling this character 林導師, I don't know, it just hits even more sometimes. Yeah, 林導師 it's 林導師唔係林導屎，林導屎半桶屎。Yeah, that's why tones are so important. And I don't know. For some reason, I just keep calling this character Lam Dosi because it looks like Jackie Chung, Chung Hok Yao. Eh, I've watched, what do you call it? I've watched From Vegas to Macau 3 a long time ago. It's got potential, but well, it just fell short. It's just all sorts of crap mixed into one. And it was a good movie to turn off my brain at least. I really loved From Vegas to Macau 2 because of all the story beats. From Vegas to Macau 1 because of the From Vegas to Macau 1 because of the because of how the story set up, but then out of all the three, From Vegas to Macau 3 is the weakest. Yeah. It's quite a shame, because Hong Kong produces quite a lot of good. I've been mentioning earlier, Hong Kong has produced lots of really good. Because have fun with that. Good luck translating everything. Okay, certainly. Because Hong Kong has made really good movies in the past for Chinese New Year, but now it's just fallen flat. Sadly. But anyways, well, we're right back here. 他们似乎永不被眼前人的困难击倒，永远不会选择逃避。They won't be beaten down by the obstacles in front of them, and they won't always choose to run away. 而我则是遇到时代好风浪，就随之住上篇儿，在于低谷时逐渐沉沦，自暴自弃。自暴自弃。But someone like me always rides the waves, just ambling along when times are good, and when times get tough, I'll keep sinking, and I'll stop bothering. To a certain extent, I kind of feel this guy, because I'm also like this guy, to a certain extent. When times are good, well, I'll just amble along, but then when times get challenging, to a certain extent, I'll even stop trying. Yeah. Yeah, there's just that. Yeah, but look at this guy, right? It almost feels as if at some points I've also, up to a certain extent, I've also thought to myself, why bother, Just amble along. It doesn't really matter if things improve or not. Just ride along. Yeah, to a certain extent, I kind of relate to this guy so much. Yeah. Especially, it's this game takes place about 10 or so years in the past, and if you look at the job market today, if you look at the economy today, even, it's just that the economy and the job markets today are pretty shite. And you you just have to go around practically just run yourself ragged just to get just to beg for a job, isn't it? Yeah. Also, I think I'm quite in the same position. I'm not quite happy about the circumstances I'm in right now, but, well, you can't really complain now, can you? Yeah. I mean, same like this director, I also relate to him because if things were slightly better, then I would have I would have just gone somewhere else. 挪威玩下下一個 I would have tried to look for a different one. I would have loved to try to look for something better as well, but well, beggars can't be choosers, unfortunately, isn't it? Hmm. Beggars can't exactly be choosers, and I mean, I still do hope things improve and things get better. But if there's one thing I'm sure about, I think I still want to go on streaming for a long time. Yeah. I mean, to a certain extent, yeah, streaming is the one thing helping me keep my sanity amongst pretty much everything. Yeah. Hello, Sir Zer. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Thank you for feeding the garden carps. And hello, my beautiful Chilin. Hey. Welcome in, yeah. I was just getting sentimental for a while because, well, I mean, one moment ago I was laughing about how my pronunciation's so bad, and now I'm getting I'm getting quite sentimental. If things were better, I would have been in a different situation. But well, definitely, streaming really does. Streaming really does help me keep my sanity. Yeah, and it's something I hope can go on for a long time. Canon. Track the movements of the stars. Well, do we get the wrong person in here? Tracks the movements of the stars? Something's not right in here because Vi always gets the archery redeem. But for some reason, Vi's gotten the movements of the stars today. Yeah, I think this one's imposter. The real Vi will always get the archery quest. I'm good off the archery. You've got to learn how to shoot your shot. But oh, I remember there's a story I wanted to tell you the other day, Uh there's a story that I was gonna share with you the other day, but then I didn't get a chance to share it because I kind of forgot. Yeah. Uh you see, there's a story about 列子 learning how to shoot his arrows. 列子. Yeah, I want to tell you the story, and I saw you in here, and I thought to myself, I might as well tell you the story now because you might run off again, and I might not get to tell the story. So here goes. 列子学社. Once upon a time, 列子 has learned archery from 列子. I'm just gonna search the original text. 学社. Okay, 列子学社 is a classical story about 列子 learning how to shoot archery. He's gone to his master, and he said, Master, how do you not keep running off? I mean, there's a reason I'm a divine beast. I can see stuff. Yeah, I can track. If I know the movements of the stars, I know the movements of mortals as well. 列子 has shot the bullseye when he's learning archery. So he told his master, Master, I've shot the bullseye. And the master says, do you know why? I'm no mortal, I'm literally a unicorn. Well, if you're a unicorn, that makes me a Chinese unicorn. Well, there's a saying, I mean, it's just a bit of, it's a bit of a, what do you call it? It's a bit of a detour, if you may. Perceive. I mean, that's my rage message. I'm just gonna. Yeah, because I put it as my rage message. I can always bring it out whenever I remember. Okay, 7 stream streak. That's 1 day for every week. Yay. 见自己, 见天地, 见众生. That's the 3 parts of cultivation. First, you understand the self, you perceive heaven and earth, and you perceive existence. Yeah, and, well, I guess... Well, I haven't reached the final stages yet, but, well, I perceive a few things, I'm just saying. But maybe one day I'll go far enough. I'll probably perceive existence, you know? 列子 shot the bullseye. He's went to his master and he's asked his master. And he told his master, I shot the bullseye! And master said, do you know why you shot the bullseye? 列子 says, I don't know. And the master says, you haven't mastered the art just yet. And 列子 has continued to shoot his shot for 3 years. Yeah, the red middle thing, yes. And 列子 continued shooting for 3 years. And one day, after 3 years, he's come back to his master and said, Master, I've shot the bullseye again. And his master says, do you know why you've shot the bullseye? And 列子 says, yes, master, I finally understand. And the master says, congratulations, you've mastered the art. You must remember this lesson forever and not lose it. It's not only for the bullseye in terms of governance, in terms of cultivating yourself. It all applies to the same principle applies to all. The people of yore don't care about the survival and the perishing of kingdoms, but they want to know the whys of why kingdoms perish and survive. And that's a story. Yeah, it's pretty simple, isn't it? Yeah. That's a story I wanted to tell you the other day. Determination. Well, it's more of why you know what you're doing, you know, because if you know what you're doing, then you know why exactly things work. It's also, I think the important part of this story is not only knowing, it's not only knowing why you do it, but it's also knowing how to think and to understand why that is why. Yeah, and that's pretty much the story. Yeah. Knowing why it works, knowing the exact reason, how you got it in the first place. Once you understand the rationale behind it, you understand the rationale of everything. It's also knowing how to think and knowing why, for example, let me think of a good example. Why you put, you know, when you're making coffee, you know, studying how things work is right. Raiders, welcome in, Raiders, welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. Hey, Noisy, it's you. Welcome in. Let's go show Noisy some love, shall we? It's all about the SEA. It's all about the sibling pride. Let's all support SEA creators, shall we? Welcome in, welcome in, Noisy. Welcome in. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Just chatting. Hey, hello. Welcome in. Noisy says you need to sing. Why do I need to sing? I mean, why do I need to sing? Why? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's how I welcome a Raiders in. Yeah, you're right. Okay, and here's something to welcome all of you in. 忙听得听不像话深深，唤起我破天门壮志凌云想当年。桃花马上威风凛凛，地下飞剑是六军。 有生之义则当敬，怎图怎能够施于他人？凡往小丑或足论，我一见人能当。我安跌病。I suppose I can. Okay, I suppose I can try singing something a bit different for you. Because I've been trying to learn a new song today, so, well, this one's special for you, alright? Yep. I mean, I always sing opera, I might as well sing 屋檐下的. I'll sing this one in full someday, but, well, it's just a little sampler for you, okay? Okay, this one's something I'll do just for you because you've always been. That one is 我爱你. Oh, thank you. 我也爱我. You love me, I love me too. Thank you. That is an opera song about a lady general being reminiscing about her days on the battlefield. Yeah. Well, let me try singing this one for you. But it's taking a bit too long to load. Yeah, it's taking forever to load for some reason. Well. It's taking a really long time to load for some reason. Well. Okay, let me see. There's this song I've been learning today. Okay, but I should be able to sing it just for you, okay? Oh, shite. It's a bit too blurry for me as well. Well, it's a different kind of scuff, but I don't mind this kind of stuff. I don't mind this kind of scuff because, well, it's much better than having any tech scuff. Okay, well. 那一座滴水无言，扯不断思念。我的爱一滴滴汇成温暖胸怀。可你早已离开，没送我意外。屋檐下又是谁在等待？那一座滴水无言，扯不断思念。我的爱一滴滴汇成温暖胸怀。北风吹成无奈，又何必感慨？屋檐下总会有人去又来。Yeah, and that's another song that I have for you. In case you didn't know what the lyrics are, it's just the dripping waters from the eaves do not cut off my memories, and each drip from the eaves collects into warmth, but you're no longer here, and it was rather unexpected. There's no one else waiting under the eaves. The water droplets tie our memories together, and all the water droplets becomes warmth. The wind blows, yet what can we do about it but reminisce? Beneath the eaves, people come and go. That's what the song is, yeah. I was talking earlier about a story, and for those of you who are in here, if you do need to get your after stream care, your after stream snackies, drinkies, and whatever have you, after stream goon, after stream bath, whatever, do go to get your after stream care, and we'll still be around here for all of you who are in here. And if you're not in here just yet, I have my Discord, and if you want to join me in my Discord, feel free to. Yeah, I got my Discord over here, and this is my Discord server. Do come in and say hi to us. We're a pretty small space, but we're trying to get more people to join us because we're trying to grow our space into something more livelier. Yeah. I might do a movie night sooner or later or something. Do come and say hi to us in our Discord, and but please note that our Discord is only 18 plus. Yep, it's only 18 plus for those of you over 18. Please do come in. But for those of you under 18, unfortunately, I can't let you in. Yeah. Yeah. One of these days, I can't find the movie just yet. Yeah, one of these days. Yep. Yeah, well, we're talking, and my name here, yep, let me introduce myself again. My name is Rui Shuang, or you can call me Rui. Yeah. Uh, I mean, here we do all sorts of games in their native language, and it so happens today we've got this game in Chinese, and I'm doing a bit of Cantonese as well, because, uh, well, I haven't practiced my Cantonese in a long time, so I'm doing my Cantonese as well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, uh, it's something like a BL game, but I'm planning to bring more BL games in here. I usually do my games in their native language, and I yap with you in English, of course, so that we're all on the same page, and we're just going through this really, really slowly. Yeah. Well, and on Saturday, we're gonna be having Paper Bride 5. Yep. I'm looking forward to that one because it's gonna be a long way in. Yep. And for this game, it's just it's almost like a BL visual novel. And I've chosen this one because it deals with hauntings that uh because I'm dealing with hauntings. Because it deals with hauntings and we're now in the middle of Hungry Ghost Festival, isn't it? That's why I'm taking the time to choose something a bit more horror themed to celebrate Hungry Ghost Month. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I like showing off my culture here, and I like promoting other people's cultures as well. Yeah, and that's what we do here, basically, Heis. Uh, snap your back and catch it back in place. Yeah, as it turns out, I'm quite flexible. I'll snap my back and I'll get it back into place just like that. Yeah. Well, I think it's because the camera's not tracking my movements that well. And when it doesn't track my movements that well, it sort of goes everywhere. That's why I'm hoping to get a better camera so that my movements aren't well, snapping here and there just because, you know? Yeah. Yeah, and we're looking at this game over here with, well, our main characters just doing their own things. Flexible, you say? Can we test that out? For a price, of course. You can always test it out for a price. If, well, for any matters, for the matter, I accept coin if you want to test things out. No worries. Yep, coin is always the answer. Give me coin, and you can test it out. How about a very nice home-cooked meal? Yeah, that works. That works. Well. Oh, and here's Surzer, who's been doing Legend of Zelda as well. Do go say hi to Surzer for me as well. Because Surzer is also a streamer. Oh, okay. Do say hi to Surzer for me. Yep. Surzer does what does he do? Legend of Zelda and a few other RPGs have been there before. Yeah. And it's pretty relaxing over there. Yeah. It's pretty relaxing over there. Yep. Alright then. Where are we in the game? I mean, not that far yet, but we're just taking quite some time getting through. We're just taking this game in stride, just like how we're enjoying tea, I guess, or maybe a really good cup of wine. Yeah. The story of I was telling people just now because I was telling Vi a story I promised the other day. Vi came in, and Vi always got the archery story, so I promised to tell Vi a story, but Vi had some. I ate the other half, by the way. Really now, did you? Really now? Or is it the horn of a random deer that you ate by accident? Well, anyways. uh, Vi here always gets the archery redeemed, and I promise Vi's story. I might just want to tell you the story again because I think it's quite an important story to tell as well. You know? Yeah. 列子 learns how to shoot his arrows. You see? And uh, he got the bullseye one day and he goes to his master and says, Master, master, I've gotten the bullseye. How do you spell his name? Well, like this. 列子 Liezi shoots the bullseye and he says, Master, master, I've shot the bullseye. The master asks him, Do you know why you've shot the bullseye? And he says, No, I don't. Well, and the master says, That's all right. It means that you don't understand the art just yet. Go practice. Liezi goes back and goes back to practice his art for about another 3 years. And another day, Liezi comes back and says, Master, master, I've shot the bullseye. The master asks him, Do you know why? He says, Yes, master, I know. And the master says, Congratulations, you have mastered the art. It's not only for archery, but it is also for governance, learning, and cultivating yourself. The sages of antiquity do not care why kingdoms survive or perish. The sages of antiquity are more interested in understanding why kingdoms survive or perish. It's all about thinking for yourself and understanding why things work. Okay, enjoy the BL in my stand, of course. Thank you, Livia. Take care. Sleep well. This story is quite important. It's knowing the why of things. It's knowing the why of things rather than just the what. Because if you know the what of things, it's pretty surface level. But knowing the why of things. But if you know the why of things, you've grasped the heart of the matter. And it's also knowing how to think for yourself. And that's why I think the story is really that important. Yep. That's the story I've shared with everyone today. Okay, now, well, let's get back to the story, shall we? 我想成为术士。术士。Hey, sorry. That's the wrong word. 术。Okay. 我想成为剑士。Wait, where is it? 地上的剑士。Okay, I kind of lost my thoughts already, so I'm just gonna rewind it just a little bit. Okay, yeah. Ooh, okay. Some of my messages can't be read on my little magic mirror, but then it's not really that important, anyways. 理想主义的我一直都觉得自己像是飘在天上的风筝，飘上天上的风筝，而领导师则是牢牢扎实在地上的箭矢。领导是 is just I feel me who's idealistic feels like I'm a kite in the sky. 领导是 feels like a very solid stone. Solid stone on the ground. Oh, okay, let's look at that. Yeah, I mean, that's correct. You know, if this was a horror stream, then the snapping and the breaking back would have been even more scarier. 理想主义的我一直都觉得自己像是飘在天上的风筝，而领导是则是牢牢扎根在地上的箭石。I'm like a, the idealistic me whose idealistic feels like a kite floating and ambling along in the sky. 领导是 feels like a solid stone on the ground. 说实话，我很羡慕领导是，我很羡慕导师这样的人。Honestly, I'm quite envious of people like. Do you like being clipped for the silliest of reasons? Yes, I do. I love being clipped for the silliest of reasons because, well, I'm really terrible at making clips myself. So yeah, having others do it for me is like a blessing. Because, well, sometimes, um, sometimes I do want to make clips myself, but I don't know. I don't have lots of clippable moments here. Yeah. Uh, I don't. I don't have lots of clippable moments, so having others clip it for me, well, it's almost like a godsend. It's like a blessing. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's really funny. So yeah, I'm really grateful for all the clips that you've made of me. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there we go. Yeah. 说实话，我很羡慕导师这样的人。Honestly speaking, I am somewhat envious of people like 领导师。他们总是有明确的目标、责任感和强大的动力，一步一步踏实的向前走去。They've always had clear goals, a sense of responsibility, and they take initiative step by step, moving forward. 他们似乎永不被眼前人的困难击倒，也永远不会选择逃避。They won't be held hostage by their obstacles. They won't run, being sappy. There's everything to be thankful for, you know. There's everything to be thankful for. It's little things, you know. Clips, lurk, support. Everything all counts. It's all very little things. But in the grand scheme of things, it all adds up. And that's why, you know, maybe one day I'll be reaching, who knows, 1,000 followers, maybe even 10,000 followers. And it all adds up, really. It all adds up. One day. Someday. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Yeah. But I still have a long road ahead of me. It's always fun being here. Yeah. 而我则是遇到时代好风浪，就随之往上飘，遭遇低谷，便逐渐沉沦，自暴自弃。But for me, I always float upwards with the waves when I'm having a good time. But when time gets bad, I sink downwards. I stop bothering. 我想成为剑士，却无沉下去的耐性，无沉下的耐性和依恋。我想成为剑士，却无沉下去的耐性和依恋。I want to become a solid stone, never sinking down, but having the patience and the resolution. 我渴望直上云霄，却无勇气摒弃世俗的观念。I've always desired to soar up to the clouds, but yet I don't have the strength to abandon all the frameworks that bind us. 只能做只能做个半吊子，永远告不成地不就，永远告不成地不就的在空中乱飘，心存不满，却无可奈何。I'm always hanging in between. I'm forever not up there. I'm not forever. I'm forever not soaring. And I'm forever not. I've forever not set myself resolutely. I'm always floating about, ambling along, always feeling somewhat dissatisfied. That's all a feeling that's too common, you know? You know, when you're neither here nor there. I feel that's a lot feel like that about a lot of things, you know? There are times when especially in everything, it's not only in my daily life, my work, and in whatever that I do. I've always wondered, wow, how do people get so far? I know, before someone walks in and say, oh, the step of 1,000 miles starts, the journey of 1,000 miles starts with one step. Yes, I know. But also, in terms of sometimes in terms of work, in terms of learning, in terms of whatever I do, also in terms of streaming, I feel like I'm in a really awkward position. I'm neither here nor there. Am I here? Am I there? Am I stuck behind? I do feel like that quite a lot of times. More often than not, it's just me wondering, what am I doing? I have no idea, but I'm definitely doing something, but I've no idea what I'm doing. Yeah. Um, yeah, there's that. It's also the feeling of, am I half-arsing it? Am I doing it properly? Am I not really doing it properly? Am I not interesting? Am I not entertaining? Am I entertaining enough? And all the things, am I doing it correctly? Also the thought, sometimes damned if you do, damned if you don't. That's also, same like this guy here. I'm always feeling like I'm always ambling along as well. Yep. But one of my friends told me, right? She said, yeah, but I've been watching your streams. It will take a long time to gain traction because you're not doing Five Nights at Freddy's. You're not doing Pokemon. You're not doing all of that usual stuff. You're just focused more on the Eastern side of things. And it's gonna take time. But well, I think all that matters is I'm still pushing on, I guess. Even though I feel like I'm not doing it properly and sometimes half-arsing it. Yeah. I'm sharing it not so much to gain sympathy, but it's more of telling you, hey, I'm on this road too, and you might feel like that in your classes as well. But just push on. Just push on. Eventually you will graduate. Eventually you'll be somewhere. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I always also say it is what it is. But sometimes, there are times also when I feel as if I'm running out of it is what it is. I mean, I've been there before. I'm still in there. Alright, I've been there before. I'm still in there. That's why I'm sharing it with you. That's the whole point of the games, isn't it? There's a whole point I play games like these. These games like these just makes you sit down, reflect, and also, it gives you an outlet to, just reflect and share and just to have a bit of introspection, and that's why I play games like these, so that I can share stuff with you in relation. So yeah, it on one hand, I'm always looking at pretty boys. On the other hand, these games feel like therapy. All right, I'm gonna give you a head pat. Sit down. I'm gonna give you a slap first, and then I'm gonna give you a head pat. Now sit down. Do you know why things are like this? Uh? Yeah, I mean that's the whole point of these games, all right. So it's more like uh, living in these games vicariously, and then reflecting on your own situation, and then finding what you relate to in these games. I mean, it's a cycle altogether. It's a cycle altogether. Um, I mean, it's not only for um, streaming and studies or whatever, because sometimes it feels like, am I really? But also the feeling of FOMO, if you may, yeah. People are moving on already. People are doing much better than you, but you're still stuck behind. You see people doing NTE, Honkai Star Rail, Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know what's trending. Woo-wah! Genshin. And then you see people doing Apex Legends, Valorant, and whatever stuff you have in there. And then you wonder, am I really missing out by not playing these games? On what? I mean, am I really missing out by not playing these games and joining in the crowd? That's on one hand. On the other hand, I'm trying to remind myself, well, you've got your own road to walk on, and your road is one of BL. Walk the BL road. It might lead you somewhere. I mean, it really doesn't matter if anyone else is playing Valorant, Woowa, whatever crap there is out there. Well, you see people getting into collabs everywhere. You see people forming cliques and all that, and then um, you see people forming connections so quickly, and then to a certain extent, I realize the things I want to do might cause me to go on a solitary road, and that's something I've accepted. But if I were to say, oh, the FOMO doesn't get, if the FOMO doesn't get, the FOMO doesn't really get to me. It's all right. It's all right. The FOMO doesn't really get to me. I'd be lying, because there are times when the FOMO really gets to me. But I've noticed, whenever I try to, I mean, it's a cycle, all right. Oh dear, FOMO, but it doesn't suit me. Oh dear, FOMO. I want to do it, but it doesn't suit me. FOMO. I want to do it. It doesn't suit me. But I do realize, there's one time, I was just trying to follow trends all throughout, and I noticed that, I mean, in the end, I wasn't really happy doing it. I mean, if I do want to follow a trend, I'll do it on my own terms, and it's not just, I'm gonna do it for the sake of doing it, but I'm not saying that, it's not important to grasp, whatever there is out there, because, times change, you've got to move on with the times, but at the same time, there's a reason why you're drawn to the road that's taken by others, isn't it? Yeah, it's not only me as a streamer, but also for all of you out there in your work and your university. We're all weirdos in meat suits. Yeah, staying true to yourself is much important than pretending to be something else you're not. Even though you're walking on a really solitary road, yeah, even though you're walking on a really solitary road that you feel uh, no one else goes to a lot. Yep, there's that. Yeah. Ah, well. But yeah, it's much easier said than done, and sometimes, if I were to say, the FOMO doesn't get to me, but Well, that's completely false. Sometimes I want to give it to the FOMO as well. Yeah. Yeah. 我拿起被子，抿了一口茶。我拿起被子，抿了一口茶。鲜醇的兰花香味在口中绽放。I took a sip. I took a sip of tea, and the fragrant scent of orchids bloomed on my tongue. 茶叶的回甘和我现在的心情产生了巨大的对比。The lingering sweetness of the floral tea and what I'm feeling in the moment is so juxtaposed to each other. 其实，我最近有转行念头。You never open your eyes because my camera. I mean, yeah, now I'm looking at my camera because my camera is a bit too high. If I sit on like this, on the guy looks cute. On the right looks cute. Well, there's another cute guy coming out later. Yeah. If I sit like this, my eyes will be open, but I'm always looking downwards because down there is where all the important stuff are, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I'm opening my eyes now, but if I look downwards like this, because I'm reading chat, that's why I told myself I need to get another monitor ASAP, you know? I'm reading my chat. I'm looking at what's happening on the game. That's why the camera never catches my eyes properly. Because, well, my camera's way up there, and I need to put my camera somewhere lower. I think. I mean, it may not. I mean, I'll adjust it later. Yeah, I'll adjust it later because, or I can adjust it now. Wait a second. Yeah, I think I'll adjust it later when I can. Now I'm looking down. That's why my eyes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I really can't adjust it because of the constraints in space at the moment. But I'm trying to look for a new framework and a new setup. It's like twitching. Can I laugh? Of course you can. Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol. Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol. Kung ikaw ay masaya, buhay mo ay sisigla. Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol. Of course you can laugh. Ah. Kung ikaw ay masaya. I'm too lazy to do this. I'll just do my own redeems because why not? Yep.
Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol. Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol. Kung ikaw ay masaya, buhay mo ay sisigla. Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol.
Yep, that's my lol. Wait, why is my redeem not creating any sound? Why is my redeem not creating any sound? Is there any problem? Oh dear. Speaking of whatever it is then. Okay, anyways, but I hope you heard it. I just hope the redeems weren't muted. Yep. Okay. But anyways. Oh. Broken redeem. I turned my volume off, that's why I'm an idiot. Okay, but I think I should be able to redeem it another time. Wait. Yep. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I think I should be able to do it. Okay, give me another moment. I think I know what's wrong already. I think I'll turn this off for now. Yep, and I'll redeem it another time. Yeah. This is amazing.
Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol. Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol. Kung ikaw ay masaya, buhay mo ay sisigla. Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol.
That's the reason why this is a redeem, you know? I mean, let's have another one, shall we?
Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol. Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol. Kung ikaw ay masaya, buhay mo ay sisigla. Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol.
Exactly. Exactly. Now it's back to normal. I can push it back. Yep, I can push it back. Yep. Anyways, 其实我最近有转行的念头。Oh, actually, I want to change my. I've thought of changing my job. I've thought of changing industries recently. 虽然你一直鼓励我，年轻人要勇敢向前，不断往高处爬，不要整天想着找退路。This guy is just speaking out every words in our mind at the moment, and I feel so called out. He's cute, but he's calling us out. Yeah. 虽然你一直鼓励我，年轻人就要勇敢向前，不断往高处爬，不要整天想找退路。You're always encouraging me. Okay, I'm gonna do it again, alright? 虽然你一直鼓励我。年轻人要勇敢向前，不断往高处爬，不要整天想着找退路。You're always encouraging me, telling me to step bravely forward, always find a way to climb up. Don't always look for an exit. 但是说实话，不管是心理上还是身体上，我有一点扛不住了。But honestly speaking, psychologically, physically, I don't think I'm holding on that well anymore. 我像是坦白错失准备接受班主任批评的高中生一样，声音越来越小。It's almost I'm admitting a wrongdoing to the class monitor in middle school, and I'm waiting for scolding. My voice getting softer and softer. 虽然你一直鼓励我，年轻人要勇敢向前，不断往高处爬，不要整天想着找退路。但是说实话，不管是心理上还是身体上，我都有一点扛不住了。我一直都并没有您想象中那么优秀。It's just that always I'm not as outstanding as he imagines me to be, sir. 我呢一次叫你嚟咧，係同你傾一件事嘅咯。I've called you here to talk about this matter directly. 哦，是嗎 ？Really？ 你仲記得你離職半個月之前咧，忽然之間 ，Okay, let me see how to put this in. Okay, 空降。你仲記唔記得你離職半月前，忽然之間空降過嚟嘅一個，忽然之間派過嚟嘅一個姓黃嘅 姓王嘅領導冇？領導，領導，領導，領導，領導，領導，領導，領導，OK。你仲記得你離職半個月之前呢？忽然之間有一個姓王嘅小領導，誒，忽然之間人哋派一個小領導，姓王嘅小領導冇啊，小領導，shite，領導，你仲記唔記得你離職半個月之前呢？忽然之間人哋派咗一個小領導過嚟嘅冇？OK，let's try again。你仲記唔記得你離職半個月之前，忽然之間人哋派咗你一個姓王嘅小領導冇？領導，小領導冇？小領導冇？小領導冇 ？OK，你仲記唔記得你離職半個月之前，忽然之間有人派一個姓王嘅小領導冇？姓黃的，有點印象。主管好像誇過他的實力，搶效率高。哦，surname Wang. Yeah, I remember him, you know. It seems that the directors always praised him for his efficiency and his initiative. 啱喎，你離職之後呢，我一直同佢協同。啱喎，你離職之後呢，我一直同佢協同做項目。Yes, after you've left, I've always worked on. Where's the other cute time promise? After this tea session in a bit. Yeah, after this tea session, I promise it's gonna be here. Good things take time. I promise. But then, good things take time. Time takes good things as well. There's just that, isn't it? Yep, you can't stop the cheating from being sappy. Yep, good things take time. Time takes good things as well, isn't it? Yeah, the other cute guy will come up soon. 啱喎，你離職之後呢，我一直同佢協同做項目。Yes, you left, and I've always collaborated with him on projects. 佢技術確實，佢嘅技術咧的確好長。I don't think we say 確實 in Cantonese。佢嘅技術基本上好長好強。Sorry， 佢嘅技術咧的確係好長，溝通管理能力都係唔錯。Technology is not bad. Communications and management is also decent. 結果咧1年前，因為衝到憂鬱。I kind of forgot how to read this word already, so 抑鬱。結果咧1年前因為重度抑鬱，去到自己個屋企過量食藥自殺咗。After a year, because he's so depressed, he overdosed himself and died in his house. 過咗1個星期多咧，正俾人發現到。And after a week, someone found his dead body in his house. I have a question. Okay. Is it an interesting question? Yeah. Do tell me what the question is. Yeah, far away. Yeah, I'm still looking at the question. I'm still looking, so don't worry. I'll answer the question in a bit. 不是吧？技术那么牛的人也会抑郁吧？ No way. He's got such a good. He's in such a good place in life. Uh, in life. How can he get depressed? How do you say corn in Cantonese? 包粟. Corn as in maize, right? Maize. Corn. It's maize. In Cantonese, we just call it 包粟. 包粟 as in maize, you know. But if you're talking about the other type of corn, well, maybe I won't do that. Yeah. Maize is just 包粟. 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 If you're talking about the horny stuff, well, that's a different matter altogether, but that's not something I'm going to get into at the moment. Yeah. 包粟. 粟米. I mean, we call it 包粟 over here. 包米 is also possible. 包米. 粟米 is also possible, yeah, but I also call it just 包粟 because it's more familiar to me. I've always preferred 包粟 for some reason. Yeah. 粟米 nuts. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to ban you. Bye-bye. Just kidding. Do you even have nuts in the first place? Questions indeed. Well, anyways, back to the game. 不是吧，技术那么牛的人也会抑郁吧？ No way. Does anyone so good does anyone so having such a good place in life also get depressed? 每個人咧都有各自唔同嘅煩惱同埋壓力咯。Everyone has different dilemmas and stresses. 說的也是，真是太可憐了，真是太可惜了。True. That's such a shame. 我知道咧，你受我嘅影響好大。Yes, I know I've influenced you a lot. 但係咧，我希望咧，我嘅存在唔會再繼續俾你到心理上帶嚟壓力。But I hope my existence will not bring you any more pressure psychologically. 能夠快速融入團體係你嘅性格優勢。能夠快速融入團體係你嘅性格優勢。Being able to meld into a group quickly is your person. Yep. It's an advantage of your character. 但係相對嘅咧，你好容易受到其他啲人嘅節奏同埋價值觀嘅影響。但係相對嘅咧，你都係好容易受到其他啲人嘅節奏同埋價值觀嘅影響。But on the other hand, you can get affected by people and influenced by their values really easily. 有時候咧，你自己真實嘅諗法係點樣咧？有時候咧，你有時咧，你嘅生活你有諗過冇？你自己真實嘅諗法係點樣嘅咧？有時候咧，更加自私一啲。Oh, my tongue is tied. I'll just say corn. 包粟 who can speak Cantonese for ages. You've gotten your chance now. Hydrate. Like you have to hydrate. Yeah. 粟米 nutsy 啊 nutsy. It's just nuts, alright. It's something different. It's not here so your tongue won't get tight. 粟米 nutsy. Yeah, it's just well, it's just saying suck my nuts with a very weird accent, isn't it? 你有諗過你自己嘅真實嘅諗，你有考慮過自己真實嘅諗法係點樣嘅咧？有時尷尬自私一啲都係冇問題嘅。 He's making me cry too. 有時你有考慮過自己真實嘅諗法係點樣嘅咧？有時尷尬自私一啲都係冇所謂嘅。 Have you thought of what your true thoughts are like? Sometimes it's completely okay to be more selfish. 人生嘅道路呢，唔係淨係有唯一一條公式嘅路。Life is not only just one road and one official formula. 所以呢，無論你轉行、放屁、瞓低，你嘅將來呢，點樣行都係，你愛先 follow 你自己嘅內心就好㗎啦。It doesn't matter if you are gonna change industries, if you're gonna stop bothering, or if you're just gonna lie flat. 躺平 is a Chinese word for just giving up, lying flat. 2 a.m. See you later. Okay, take care. But yeah, you'll be able to see the other cute guy the next time. Definitely, yeah. But before you go, if you want to see the other cute guy, I can just show you the other cute guy for now. Yeah, this is the other cute guy that I was talking about. Yeah, and this is the other cute guy that I was going to show you later, but, well, he's going to show up, in pretty much a bit. Yeah, and that's the other cute guy with heterochromia. There are so many cute guys, exactly. Yeah, you can go sleep peacefully now that you've seen the cute guy. Yeah. I mean, there's some girlies. There's this cute guy over here. And also, they show up in a different game as well. Yeah, I'll dream of them probably. Yeah. Someone finds my husband as cute as these guys. Yep. I mean, yep. He's also pretty cute because he's got heterochromia. One eye's a different color. But anyways, yeah. Okay, here. Alright then. 所以無論係轉行、放屁、吃子行、瞓低，將來你行乜嘢路都好，你 follow 自己嘅內心就好㗎啦。Yeah. It doesn't matter if you're gonna give up, change industries, lie flat, or whatever roads that you pick, as long as you follow your own heart, it's good enough. 人生有一次嘅啫，工作實際上，實際上，人生有一次嘅啫喎，人生有一次啫喎，人生有一次啫喎，工作實際上都係冇咁重要嘅。 最重要嘅咧係永遠保你自己嘅健康同埋身心。Well, you only have one life. Work is not really that important anyways. As long as you take care of your own body and your own mental. 有冇等到為咗工作失去一切嗰時候咧，正知道後悔？Don't wait until the last minute, and don't start regretting only because you've lost your job. 我而家咧已經後悔咗咯。I'm already regretting it now. 是發生了啥 ？Wait, what happened? 领導沒有馬上回答我，而是一口氣喝完了杯中的茶。My supervisor didn't answer me, but he's finished his tea in one gulp. 撞到一啲事咯。I just have some matters. 況且以後咧，我好驚唔似今日有機會同你一齊約你出嚟飲茶噶啦。況且以後我驚冇機會好似今日況且以後我驚冇機會好似今日一樣約你出嚟飲茶噶啦。And also, I'm afraid in the future. Who's your favorite cute boy so far? Good question. Good question. After all, I think there's no more chance in the future to invite you out for tea like today anymore. Favorite cute boy by far, in terms of what? Is it in terms of the games that I've played, or is it in terms of the people I watch? Or is it in terms of is it in terms of gacha games? Which one is it? Yeah, I mean there are lots of huge boys going on in this game. Oh, in this game, I like the guy with heterochromia. Yep, you can't go wrong with the guy having heterochromia because, well, I don't know, man. He's someone that, I mean, if he was real and I know him, he's probably someone that I want to squeeze because he's that huge. Yeah, the one with the heterochromia that you've seen probably in the past. Yeah. Huh? 我脑子里闪现过了一切坏的设想。All the worst scenarios popped up in my head. 你啥意思啊？你是肝出什么毛病了嗎 ？What do you mean? Are you ill? 哎呀，我都係冇毛病噶啦。但係咧，呢一次係我哋最後一次見面咗咯。No, I'm not ill. It's just that this is the very last time we'll have tea and meet up with each other. 總之咧，無論你選擇乜嘢都好，我都永遠會祝福你嘅。It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What happens. It doesn't matter what happens right after this. No matter what you choose, I will always give you my blessings. No matter what happens, I'll always give you my blessings. They all look so cute, it's hard to choose, but the one on the right is married, the one on the left is not really married. So yeah, if you want a golden retriever boy, the one on the left is your boy. 啊，時間差唔多啦，我應該走先啦。Time's almost up. I should make my move first. 这儿着急的吗 ？Really? In such a hurry? 我送您去地铁站吧。 还是要打车 ？Do you want to go to the subway or do you want a taxi？ 啊，冇事冇事，唔得嘅，你留喺呢度啦，慢慢飲啊。今一次咧，我請你飲咯。No worries, no worries. Just stay here and just keep drinking, and well, it's my treat this time. 哎，你又送我礼物，又请客的，这怎么好意思？ You've given me gifts and you're treating me? Well, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Well, 我连忙把手拉住正确我连忙用手拉住正准备打开支付工具扫码付款的导师。I was pulling his hand. I was tugging at him as he's gotten ready to pay for the tea. 然而，导师那如冰块般透凉的手臂让我禁不住瞪大了双眼。Then again, his hands were so cold that my eyes widened and froze. 就算店内开着空调，刚刚一起喝了热茶，应该不会至于身体那么冰凉。Even if there's air conditioning in the shop, and after just drinking some really hot tea, there's no way his body can be that frigid. Wait. 领导是你身体在那边出啥毛病吗？ Wait, supervisor. Are you sure you're not ill? 他没有回答我，而是支付完毕后，一而不发地转身走出茶馆大门。He didn't answer me. He just paid, and as soon as he was done paying, he made his way out the door. 领导是等等我 ！Wait, supervisor, wait for me. 我跟店员简单解释了一下，然后慌乱地追出了大门。I explained to the shopkeeper and I bolted out of the door in a frenzy. 结果竟然出乎意料地看见了一个熟悉的身影，杨晴笔直地站在门口。And, as expected, I saw a familiar figure. Yang Qing was standing at the door. 领导是对着杨晴儿鞠了一躬，然后快步走开，然后身影逐渐被闪烁的霓虹灯。领导是对着杨晴鞠了一躬，然后快步走开，然后身影逐渐被闪烁的霓虹灯和茫茫夜色所吞没。林導師 has bowed once to Yang Qing as he quickened his pace. Lam Dosi has bowed towards Yang Qing as he quickened his pace. In the end, his figure slowly disappearing amongst the crowd, the neon lights, and into the night scenery. 晴晴，你怎么在这儿？晴晴 ，Why are you here？ 哦，对了，帮我追一下那个人，对了，帮我追一下那个男人。Hello, Bunny, welcome in. Thank you for claiming daily cultivation, tossing your daily snacks. Oh, archery indeed. Enjoy the cold noodles. 对了，帮我追一下那个男人。Please help me chase that man for a bit. 刚刚走过去的那个人，就是我之前给你说的导师儿。刚刚走过去的那个男人， 这是我之前给你说过的道事儿。The man just passed by. He's a supervisor I told you about. 停下来吧，齐明。No, stop. 我没跟你开玩笑。I'm not joking with you. 我知道了，别拽了。I know. Stop chasing. 杨晴伸开右手，拦住了我的去路。杨晴 raised his right hand and stopped me. I'm gonna ask, wait, Sarah. Wait, why? 我的心中突然升起了不好的预感，于是拼命朝前大喊 A bad premonition struck me, and I yelled as he stopped me. 林導師，你等一下。林導師 wait， 他沒法停下。No, he cannot stop. 你說啥呢？讓我過去。What you say? Let me go. 夠了。Enough. 為啥 Why? 你去刚刚茶桌上看看就知道了。If you look at the tea table, you will understand. 你去刚刚的茶桌上看看就知道了。Go have a look at the tea table, you will understand. 啊？我立刻返回之前的座位，翠绿色的茶具仍然静静摆放的在桌子上。As I went back to my seat, the emerald green tea set was still sitting quietly on the table. 唯一不同的是，领导师刚刚使用的那只茶杯里多了一块近于形状的白玉。What's different is that, in the cup the supervisor was using earlier, there's an extra piece of white jade. 哈，这是啥？这可能 ？Wait, what's this? Why? 我听见了杨琼走到我身后，然而还是无法接受眼前的事实。杨琼 walked behind me. I was unable to accept the reality that just struck me. 你早就知道了吧 ？You knew from the start. 今天你来找我吃饭的时候，肩膀上飘了一只金鱼，我就稍微看了一下。Yes. When you dragged me out for lunch earlier, there's a goldfish on your shoulder, and I tried looking into it. 我不太想让你太难过，所以没说抱歉。I didn't want you to be upset. I didn't tell you. Sorry. 我背对着杨晴奋力忍住，我背对杨晴奋力忍耐快要流下的眼泪，我背对杨晴奋力忍着，我背对杨晴奋力忍耐着快要流下的眼泪。他将手放在我背上，然后轻轻拍了拍。我背对着杨晴奋力忍耐着快流下的眼泪，他将手放在我背上，然后轻轻拍了拍。 My back was facing Yang Qing, and I was holding back my tears, which were furiously pouring forth. He placed a hand on my shoulders. He tapped lightly. 领导是昨天半夜加班时突然猝死的。You see, the supervisor died of overwork yesterday night amidst his extra shift. 他的身体原本因为过量吸烟而摄入过多咖啡因出现了一些问题。His body has taken too much nicotine and caffeine, and his body can't hold up anymore. 再加上这节儿持续加班，所以 and also recently he's been overworking himself to the brink. That's why. 他的愿望是履行约定，和你最后开开心心喝一次茶。His last wish, his hope was to fulfill his last wish. You know, just to get you out for tea, happily, for one last time. 所以我才故意诱导你想起茶具的事儿。That's why I reminded you of the tea set. 他真的很看重你。You really viewed you highly. 也担心以前的约定是否让你有过度的压力。也很担心以前的约定是否会让你有过度的压力。He's worried that the promise that you made from the last time may have given you too much of a burden. 为了不让你伤心，所以刚刚才选择自己一个人先走掉了吧。He didn't want you to be sad. That's why he's chosen to leave alone. 不知不觉间，我的泪水已经如暴雨一般倾泻而下。Who knows? In the next moment, my tears were flowing as if it's a burst of sudden rain. 我是一个愚笨又迟钝的人。I'm so dumb and I'm so slow. I'm so dumb and I'm so thick. 为了一些毫无价值的面子和自尊，为了尽力在别人眼中永远保持一个乖乖老好的印象，从来都不敢主动维系过去的关系。In order to maintain some very fickle values and my ego, in order to appear likable in other people's eyes, in order to appear likable and appear as if I've made it in other people's eyes, I've never taken the initiatives to maintain the connections and relationships I've had in the past. 未曾想过人与人之间真正的友谊，实际上并不在乎彼此的出生、现状、阶级、道路选择以及一切身外之物。I've never thought that true friendship, true connections ignores your ignores whatever you truly are, your current situations, your class, the paths that you've also choose that the paths you've chosen for yourself, and also all things physical. 不管是以前的同学、老师，或是长辈、亲戚和亲戚，我全部都是自顾自的切断了联系。No matter if it's my classmates, my teachers, my elders, or even my relatives, I've cut off most of my connections. 我总是自恋的认为身边的每个人都对我抱有期待。I was so self-absorbed. I was so self-absorbed. Oops, sorry about that. I was so self-absorbed that I've thought everyone around me has got expectations from me. 一厢情愿，也假想着如何去提高他人对我的评价。Even if we do have some connections with other people, I've always been thinking of heightening their evaluation towards me. 一旦发现自己无法实现虚幻的目标，就只会转身逃跑，永远不见，直接立刻寻找新的关系。And once I've discovered I can't meet the goals I've set for myself, I'd run away, nowhere to be seen. And after that, I'd scramble to look for new connections. 到最后，也不愿意承认自己的普通，不敢与人坦诚相见的我，到底因此伤害过多少人，失去多少愿意用真心待我的朋友呢？ Up until now, I've never been willing to admit how ordinary I am. I've never been able to be vulnerable with others. I can't begin to imagine how many people I've hurt, how many friends I've lost, and how many people I've wasted. And I've wasted away opportunities to meet people who truly wanted a connection with me. 杨晴将椅子移至我身后，让我坐下。杨晴 moved his chair towards me, beckoning me to sit down. 然后一言不发地一直陪着我，直到我的泪水彻底干枯。He sat next to me all the while until I stopped crying. 抱歉的晴晴，这次让你费心了。I'm sorry, 晴晴 this time. Well, 费心。I'm sorry, 晴晴 I'm sorry. Seems like, well, I've caused an extra burden for you this time. 晚上10点左右，我终于整理好情绪，和杨晴一起在店员们窃窃私语中离开了茶馆。At night, around 10 p.m., after getting myself together, Yang Qing and I left the shop amidst the quiet chatter of the staff at the tea house. 夜晚的市中心依旧人来人往，霓虹灯、招牌闪亮。The nightlife goes on, people ebbing and flowing, the nylon lights lighting up the streets. 我眼角 残留的泪水，我眼角残留的泪水像灯光折射的格外清晰。我眼角残留的泪水像灯光折射的格外清晰。My remaining tears reflect my my remaining tears reflected the neon lights. Rather clear. 折射的 refracted 清晰 Okay, maybe that's a better way to say it. I remember the neon lights bending rather distinctly amidst amidst my remaining tears. I remember the neon lights bending distinctly amidst my remaining tears. 说啥呢？咱儿不是搭档吗？说啥呢？咱儿不是搭档呢？What are you talking about? Aren't we partners? 还要吃吗？我这儿还有一包。Do you want me tissues? I've got another bag here. 哦，对了，这个芋泥。Oh, right. This jade you. As for this jade you. 当我想拿出白玉转交给杨晴时，他连忙阻止住了我。As I was gonna pass him the jade, he stopped me. 这个还是由你自己收着吧，它的分量太沉重了，盯着那一边的我会不会说的？I think you should just keep this jade for yourself because it carries too much emotions, lingering emotions. I won't tell the shopkeeper. 哦，这儿好了，谢谢。Yeah, I think I know. Thank you. 我重新把白玉放进了口袋，然后和杨晴在浓浓夜色中踏上了归程。I pushed the jade into my pockets, and the bright neon, amidst the bright nightlife, we made our way home. Ah, well, we've reached another part of the story. Hey! Well, it's quite some ways but that we're in already, isn't it? Okay, I'll just take a few moments. Yeah, I'll just take a few moments and I will be back in a bit. Yay. Yep, just give me a few moments. I need an extra hydrate. My hydrate's run out. I wasn't expecting to stay in this section for this long. Well, it's really fun doing the Cantonese and doing the Mandarin. But yeah, I'll be back in a few moments and I'll see you in a bit. Hey, hide. I need an extra hydrate. Yay. All right then. Eh, Uh, okay, be back in a bit. All right, I'm back here. Okay, I'm just gonna save this here for a while. All right. Ah. Yeah, I might just do a little bit more before I call a stream earlier today. Yeah. But anyways, it was already fun. Yep. I'll just do this a bit more because um well, I just want to start the next chapter a bit before I send you off, isn't it? Yeah. 3天后，领导师的妻子添加了我的微信，发来了。3天后，领导师3天后，领导师的妻子添加了我的微信，发来了讣告，并邀请我前往领导师的故乡东皇市参加葬礼。3 days later, Supervisor Lamdosi's wife. 3 days later, Lamdosi's wife has sent me the obituary via WeChat. Via WeChat. Oh, my tongue is really tight. 3天后，领导师的妻子添加了我的微信，发来了讣告，并邀请我前往领导师的故乡东皇市参加葬礼。3 days later, his wife has sent the obituary to me via WeChat and has invited me to join his funeral in his hometown. 我立即整理行装，买了一张最早的机票，呼呼前往。Oh, hello, Lavale. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for claiming a daily cultivation task in your daily snacks. Enjoy the spicy duck nugs. Hey. Oh, thank you for the hydrates as well. I just brought my hydrates in. Hey. And the posture check. Hey, thank you, thank you. I think I needed the hydrate because definitely. Yeah, I mean because definitely I spent the last 3 hours doing the Cantonese. There's one section that I was doing in Cantonese as well, and that lasted for about 3 hours. I wasn't expecting it to last this long, but here we are. Yeah. 我立即整理行装，买了一张最早的机票，不前往。I packed my luggage. I got the earliest flight ticket, and I hastily went on. 当我还在惊讶为什么领导的妻子会知道我的联系方式时，对方告诉我，导师经常提起我们一同经历的往事。When I was so surprised why his wife got to know my contacts, it appears that the man himself always told his wife about our shared experiences together. 即使时间过去了4、5年，仍然常常挂在嘴边。Even if it's 4 to 5 years down the line, he's always talked about it. He's always not stopped talking about it. 我不禁再一次泣不成声。I've cried. My tears have fallen again. I was weeping silently. 参加完葬礼后，我又回到了上海。And after I'm done with the funeral, I've came back to Shanghai. 在小出租屋里连续消沉了将近1周后，家里的冰箱彻底端亮了。And after 出租屋里笑沉了 ，OK， 笑沉了。Wait, did I set my game back to okay? I was scared. I set my game back to normal, but thankfully, yep. I was worried everything was still muted, and I was worried that uh, I was still worried that the game was still muted, and I wasn't changed, and wasn't uh, I was still in the, and I was still not, and I still haven't changed my screens yet. That's why, well, yeah, that's why I was a bit concerned whether I was still speaking, just like Paperbright 2. I mean, I was still speaking a lot, yes, but the screen, but I was muted the whole time. And well, that was really, really stressful. Yeah. 笑成了，在小出租屋里连续笑成了将近一周后，家里的冰箱彻底断粮了。And after I've locked myself in, moping about my house for about a week, my fridge is now almost empty. 看来今天必须出门买些吃的，这关系到生存的问题。Seems like I've got to get something to eat. It's a matter of survival. 这几天平易安好像也接到了一两个小委托，不过杨晴总是在事情处理完后才告诉我。These few days, it seems that Ping Yuan has gotten maybe a small request or two, but Yang Qing has always told me after the fact, after the requests were completed. 可能是为了让我好好放松心情，才故意为之。Maybe he's trying to let me gather my emotions, and that's why he's behaving this way. 我拿上手机和钥匙出了门。I took my phone and my keys and walked out the door. 先去超市逛一圈吧。先去超市。哦、I forgot the accents I've given all of my characters. Ah well. Ah well. 先去超市。超市儿。Okay. I'm just gonna do this again. 我拿上手机和钥匙出了门。先去超市逛一圈吧。说起来，厕纸好像也用完了。I'll just walk around the supermarket. It seems I'm out of toilet paper too. Yes, go stock up the toilet paper because you may need the toilet paper to the end of the world. Hee hee. 我一边琢磨今天的行程和要买的东西，一边走出了小区。I've been ruminating about today's itinerary, about my grocery list, and I walked out of my housing complex. 先去超市逛一圈吧。说起来，厕纸也好像用完了。I've used up my toilet paper, it seems. I'll just go to the shopping mall and make a round. 我一边琢磨今天的行程和要买的东西，一边走出了小区。I was ruminating about the things I am gonna buy, and I walked out of the complex. 10月的太阳，十月的太阳，10月的太阳依然炽热，不耐热的我渴望秋季的凉爽来临。The blazing sun of October has always been scorching, and for someone who loves cold weather like me, I've always wished the autumn cool would arrive sooner. 在街边的阴凉处慢慢行走，听到身后隐约出来远处的声音。As I was walking in the street, I heard 隐约 I heard an indistinct sound calling from behind. 有点像警笛，是救护车吗？ Wait, it sounds like a police whistle. Is it an ambulance? 从我所来，从我所居住 Oops, sorry about that. 有点像警笛，是救护车吗？ Is it a police whistle or is it an ambulance? 从我所居住在出租屋出发，大概乘坐公交车2站的距离就是人民医院。Near my apartment and about 2 stops away from the bus station. About 2 stops away from the bus station at my home is the hospital. It's a district hospital. 虽然通常遇到小病小痛，去医院还是虽然通常遇到小病小痛，去医院还算方便。Even if I've got some small ailments, it was still quite convenient going to the hospital. 但每天都能听到救护车和警笛大开，飞速驰过，飞速驶过，但是每天都能听到救护车警笛大开，飞速驶过，OK， well， 但是每天都能听到救护车警笛大开，飞速驶过。But every day I can hear the police whistles and sirens. 对于神经衰弱的人来说，住在附近大概很难承受吧。And for someone whose mental isn't as strong, living nearby must be a strain to their mental. 现在看起来可能是遇到了急救情况。It seems like there's a matter of urgency. 虽然随着声音越来越近，我才发现并不是什么救护车的警笛。The sound was getting closer, and I realized it's not any police siren. 而是连起不断的狗的叫声 and it is the sound of dogs barking incessantly. The bark, the bark. 我和旁边的路人都疑惑的回过头望去。The passerbys and I turned back looking in confusion. 这时我发现身后几百米处聚集着一大群不同品种的狗。And at this time, I looked back and I saw a huge group of dogs of different breeds together. 他们一边嚎叫着，一边向前奔来。They were howling and barking as they bolted forward. 这是什么情况啊？有一点像城际马拉松现场，不过是狗的马拉松。What is this? It looks like a citywide marathon, but it almost feels like a marathon for dogs. 我大概数了数，好像接近20几只狗。I counted, and there are about 20 or so dogs running towards us. 它们大部分都长得十分潦草，且毛发杂乱，不像是家养狗。And they looked really stray, with really disheveled fur, not like the dogs you'd find at home. 流浪狗聚会 The gathering of stray dogs? The gathering of stray dogs. Just might as well bring our books out because it may just be a Bungo Stray Dogs literature. It may be a Bungo Stray Dogs literature council, and it's just literal stray dogs this time instead of the pretty boys, isn't it? Yeah? 哇，齐明儿！ 突然间听到有人唤我的名字 ，and suddenly I heard someone call me。我抬起头，发现杨琼正在气喘吁吁地跟在狗群身后，疯狂向我挥手。I looked up and I saw 杨琼 behind the group of dogs, panting and waving his hands at me。我愣在原地，看着狗群和杨琼向我快速冲来。I froze in place and as I watched the dogs and Yang Qing rushing towards me。这狗不会是这一只来咬我的吧？这狗不会是这一只来咬我的吧？ Are these dogs coming to bite me？ 就在我身体下意识做出准备前往跑的反应时，就在我身体下意识做出准备向前跑，I can't read。就在我身体下意识做出准备往前跑的反应时，as my body was subconsciously getting ready to run in the other direction， 这群狗却有意识地绕过我，越过我后，再一次汇聚在一起向前奔跑。These dogs were aware enough to avoid me, and as they avoided me, they regrouped behind me as they bolted forward. 杨晴也跑到我身旁，暂时停下来。杨晴 also stopped right next to me. Yang Qing ran to my side, stopping next to me. 他一边喘着粗气，一边拉着我的手臂。He was panting heavily, as if his life depended on it, as he was grabbing my shoulders. 追上那群狗 ，Go, let's chase the dogs. 啊！就这样，我原本应该用于购买计划的一天，莫名其妙的开启了追狗之旅。And just like that, what should have been my shopping trip today has turned into a day of chasing dogs. 那群狗是咋回事啊 ？Wait, what's wrong with those dogs? 我记得之前你帮人抓过猫，这次变成抓狗啦。我记得之前你帮人抓过猫，这次变成抓狗啦。You're helping people catch your cats before now you're helping people catch your pussies before now you're catching dogs. 这次和捉猫不一样。No, it's different from catching cats this time. 我和杨青在狗群之后大步追赶。杨青 I was following Yang Qing and we're chasing the group of dogs desperately. 他们仿佛被某种力量召唤，聚集在一起，追逐着某个特定目标，全然不知疲倦。It's almost as if they're bound together by It seems like their cohesion is bound together by certain unseen force, chasing a certain target, and they didn't seem to tire. 有个灵魂引领着他们。There's a soul. They're chasing a soul. 我去，那这灵魂的跑步速度也太快了吧！比4条腿的狗还要快，比4条腿的狗还要快。来，我去，那这灵魂的跑步速，我去，这灵魂的跑步速度也太快了吧！比4条腿的狗还要快。Well, I'll be blasted. This soul is running too quickly. You know, it's running much more quickly than those dogs can catch up with it. 说起来，你是从哪里开始追的？ Wait, where'd you start chasing it from? 他们跑过平日岸时候就开始追了。When they're running from 平日岸 and started chasing。一开始只有8-9只左右，附近的几条街绕了4-5圈后，就增加到现在的数量了。I mean, there's only about 8 or 9 in the beginning, but as we walked about the streets and a few more districts, you can see the dogs as they are now. 有两的狗们听到叫声后，好像主动加入队伍。Yeah, when the stray dogs hear the call, they will. When the stray dogs hear the call, they'll join the group instinctively. 哇，你也真能跑啊 ！You can run pretty quickly too. 说实话，你也真能跑啊！你也真能跑啊 ！You can run pretty quickly too. 说实话，我只跑了几步就开始感到呼吸困难了，而身边的杨庆却依然保持着规律呼吸节奏。To be quite frank, after running a few steps, I can feel my breath. I can feel like I'm running out of breath already. But Yang Qing right next to me, he's keeping a steady breathing pace. 这就是年轻人的体力吗？ Is this the stamina of young people? 真想时光倒流，肉体立刻年轻10岁。It's almost as if time is reversed, and I can feel I'm younger by 10 years. 我平时有锻炼，而且店长经常喊我去帮忙跑腿儿。I mean, I'm training always, and the shopkeepers always told me to go get some commissions. 下次锻炼记得叫上我。Next time for your training, please call me too. 我咋感觉你快不行了？Well, I don't know. It seems like you can't go any quicker. 要不然我一个人追就好了。你先找个一帘的地方歇着啊。要不然我一个人追就好了啊。你先找一个一帘的地方歇着就好了啊。Otherwise, I'm gonna go chase it. You just find a cool place to rest, all right? 问题不大，死不了。The problems are really big. I can't die. 为了防止岔气，我摇了摇头，不再和杨晴说话，把注意力集中在了跑步上。岔气 in order to prevent abdominal pains, I shook my head, I stopped talking to Yang Qing, and I focused all the way on running. Hello, Ravens, welcome back. 确实仔细一看，杨晴的手臂肌肉还挺明显的。Now that I think of it, when I look at Yang Qing's physique, his muscles are fully on display. Yep, that's why I like him. Yep, his muscles are fully on display. I mean, our little guy here has got muscles because he runs a lot. He's pretty and he's muscular. What's not to like? He's everything to like. That's why he's my favorite guy in this game. Apart from being very smart. But, I mean, the only thing about him is that he's not that good with words. And he may not be able to express himself that well. But apart from that, pretty boys. Pretty boys. 而我上一次正正经经的运动到底已经是几年前了呢？印象早已经模糊了。And best parts to pet muscles and abs. Exactly, muscles and abs. And it seems like the last time I had proper exercise was a few years ago. My memories are blurred. 自从开始上班后，总感觉自己的时间完全不够用，只能牺牲一切用于锻炼的时间来进行其他活动。And ever since I started work, I remember being always out of time. I can only use some of the time for exercise to complete my other pending tasks. 再加上按时锻炼本身就是一件相当折磨人的事儿，时间一长就更加缺乏动力去锻炼了。And also, training your stamina is something you must do regularly. And even then, if you've not trained your stamina for a long time, then the longer you leave it to rust, the less you want to train it. 回忆起来，倒也不觉得什么遗憾，毕竟大家都差不多。At the time, I didn't feel any sort I didn't feel any sort of regret about it because everyone's almost the same. You know, even if our guy here is out of shape, even if the puppy boy is out of shape, he's still got a rather pretty physique. I mean, would you look at those curves and those waists? If you look at the curves and those waists here, I mean, he's still got a really pretty physique for someone who's out of shape for years. I mean, the other one is a different matter altogether, but well, yeah, you can see his physique over here. He's out of shape, but he's still so slim and he's got a pretty waist. I don't know, man. Maybe some people are just born lucky. He's lucky in that he's lost his job. He's lucky in that he's lost his supervisor and the rest. But he's got a pretty peak physique as well. 不过幸好我虽然不运动，也不贪吃零食。But even though I'm not exercising, I don't have any snacks. Oh, Jin, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. You're just in at the right time. We've got some really pretty boys to look at here. Hey! Enjoy the wife cakes. And, I mean, it's always good to take care of yourself and go wind down the pear gardens, isn't it? Yeah, welcome in, Jin. I hope everything's well with you. Yeah. How's everything going with you? How's your work and how's life treating you? Hope everything's well with you. Yeah, haven't seen you in a while, which is I think only you just came in yesterday. Me is fine, thank you. You is fine. Well, let me. Where is my? Yep, there it is. Welcome
Kung
in,
ikaw
welcome
ay
in.
masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol. Kung ikaw ay
Ah,
masaya,
lol.
tumawa ka, lol lol. Kung ikaw ay masaya, buhay mo ay sisigla. Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol.
Well, that is a lol for you. Enjoy, enjoy, yeah. I mean, yeah, apart from that, I'm just spending a slower day. I'm just spending a slower day in general, and I'm just looking at pretty boys. Uh, I believe it was recent. Yes, it was only yesterday, if I remember correctly. Only yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, once something becomes a pattern, you just say it the moment someone comes in. Yeah. Well, well. 不过幸好我虽然不运动，也不贪吃零食。I just exercise and I don't take junk food a lot. 奶茶、蛋糕等高糖高脂食物，一个月最多吃一次，所以体重一直维持在一个稳定范围内。Cakes, milk teas, food in high sugar and high fat. I just take it about once a month. And I managed to keep my weight controlled, my body mass controlled. No wonder. Everyone's so healthy here. Almost makes me jealous, or maybe he's so broke that he really can't afford food as well. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's that. There's that. Ah. 诶，追着狗群穿过5条巷子后，他们的队伍逐渐庞大起来，接近30只左右。And after chasing the dogs through about 5 alleyways, now there are 30 dogs chasing around. And after chasing the dogs for about 5 alleyways, their number grew to about 30. To about 30. 这或许是我一生中同时见到最多流浪狗的时刻。And this might be the only time in my life I've seen so many stray dogs at once. 棕色、灰色、白色、黑色的狗们，默契的互相保持着棕色、灰色、白色、黑色的狗们，默契的互相保持着一定的距离，而不显得疏远。Brown dogs, grey dogs, white dogs, black dogs, all of them seems to maintain a certain understanding with each other, and they kept up with each other without missing a single pace. So many dogs together, so many dogs. It's the Bungo Stray Dogs. Yeah, you might find Atsushi and you might find Dazai. You might find Atsushi and Dazai running in that group together. Who knows? Yeah. 他们化作一个斑斓的毛丛丛群队儿，快速向前移动 ，and they've all turned into a whole carpet of colors, rushing forward. They've turned into a whole carpet of colors, rushing forward. 他们化作一个斑斓的毛耸耸，群队快速向前移动。耳边除了自己的心跳声和呼吸声，偶尔还会传来路过者们的惊叹。Apart from my own heartbeats and my own breathing, I can hear the gasps of passerbys on the road. 不知道路人的视角会是怎样的光景。I wonder what it's like for the passerbys to look at 2 guys chasing the dogs around. 我和杨晴大概会被视为专业遛狗的团队吧，虽然这样都是流浪狗，而且没有戏称。They probably view me as Yang Qing as professional dog walkers, although those dogs don't have a leash, and those dogs are strays. 沿着街道右转，前方的狗群仿佛聚集完毕一般，不再持续的嚎叫，但奔跑依旧继续着。We took a left turn, and the dogs regrouped. They didn't stop barking, and they continued sprinting. 他们究竟要去哪儿呢？我可不想整日追逐。I wonder where they're going. I didn't want to chase them the entire day. Well, that's the most exercise our guy here's got for about the past 5 years or so. That's the most exercise we can ever ask of them. Yeah. Lots and lots of exercise. 更何况我的体力也没办法制成一整日的追逐。More and even more so, my stamina can't keep up with a full day's worth of chase. 玛丽颂选手实在太伟大了。Those marathon runners, well, those marathon runners are so respectable. 未来若有成绩玛丽颂比赛，我一定志愿前往，在赛道旁为选手送上矿泉水和小零食。 If ever they're doing a statewide marathon, I'm gonna volunteer and I'm gonna pass on bottles of water and some snacks to the runners. 你连跑步的时候都能神游的吗？你连跑步的时候都能神游的吗？ Are you going on a mental pilgrimage as you're running about? 杨晴突然间用手肘接了我一下，将我的思绪拉回了现实。Are you sleepwalking when you're running? He nudged me with his arms and he brought me back to reality. 派卡尔，他们好像开始往住宅的小路里跑了。啊，派卡尔，他们好像开始往住宅的小路里来。啊，reading is tough. Reading is definitely very tough. Yeah, reading is definitely very tough. I mean, yeah, it is very tough. Yeah, but still no complaints. 快看，他们好像开始往住宅的小路里跑了。Look, they're running towards a little housing complex. 我们跟着一群狗跑进了大道旁，曲折的小路，越往越小路深处，人也逐渐减少。We made our way into a tight alleyway. We made our way into a very tight alleyway. Yeah, a very tight alleyway because, yeah, we're masters of making our ways into tight alleyways. Yep. 我们跟着一群狗跑进了大道旁曲折的小路，越往小路深处，行人逐渐减少。We made our way into a very tight alleyway as the roads became more narrower. Passerbys also became fewer. 总觉得他们在朝着越来越窄的胡同里钻去。Well, this part is unintentionally funny. And it seems like they're running way deeper and deeper into a tighter alleyway. Oh, it's getting very tight, all right. We're getting squeezed in the alleyway. Yeah, we're getting squeezed. 跑过臭烘烘的垃圾堆放点儿，跑过被4人承包的小型来鸟驿站。来鸟驿站，菜鸟wait, that's not this word. 来鸟驿站 okay, well anyways, we made it past the stinky rubbish heap. We made it past the career state. We made it past the personal career drop-offs. 终于，狗群拐进了一条小巷后停了下来，然后密集的聚拢在一起， 不知道要做什么. And finally, the dogs made their way into a small alleyway. They gathered together, not knowing what to do, or at least, I don't know, man. Less room, the better. In a way, yes. I mean, imagine yelling, "Mom, there's a dog in my arse. Get the dog out of my arse." Or maybe, I don't know. That's one of the things that you shouldn't say in bed. When your husband goes in, and then you tell your husband, "Husband, husband's dear, there's a dog in my arse." Husband, there's a dog in the alleyway. I mean, that certainly kills the mood, doesn't it? I mean, and then, well, whatever mood is set up for the night, the mood is already dead. Husband, there's a hot dog way up my arse. And, well, I don't think after that your husband would want anything to do with you anymore. Yep, your husband will continue loving you, but by then your husband will be so traumatized by the things that you've said that your husband will refuse to get intimate with you ever again, and all because of one line. Husband, there's a dog in the back alleyway. I don't know, man. That's just a weird thing to call your own peen, if anything. I don't know. Yeah. That's that's my property. That's also my dog. And my dog loves getting into my alleyway. Which is something you can say, but then well yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know, man. Or maybe it's something that's in the bedroom. My dog is arriving, scrumptious. I don't know. Is that how people in the Victorian era spoke? I'm not sure. My dog is arriving in the alleyway. It's scrumptious. Scrumptious. Oh. Yeah, I have regressed into pseudo-Victorian era way of speaking, yeah. Ah, oh well. Yep. That's why over here we're all full of mature jokes. Yep, that don't usually make any sense. Yeah. uh, my mind has wandered to somewhere it can't come back from. 终于，狗群拐进了一条小巷后，停了下来，然后密集的聚拢在一起，不知道想做什么。And the dogs stopped into a very narrow alleyway, huddled together, not sure what they're up to. 我和杨晴在距离狗群大概30米的位置停下来喘气。杨庆30米的位置 and Yang Qing and I stopped in a place about 30 meters from the dogs to catch her breath. 试图在不惊扰他们的同时，悄悄地观察他们的动作。We tried not to startle them, but at the same time, we're observing their movements. Husband, there's a dog in the alleyway, and I like to observe its movements. Oh, and I accidentally made a fart sound. Fun. Sorry, that's a bit of gas. I want to observe the dog's movement in the alleyways. Oh, it must have been the burritos earlier, husband. Don't mind me. Oh. Well, funny stuff. 他们好像在盯着，他们好像在盯着地上有啥东西看呢。It's almost like they're looking at at something on the floor. 嗯，确实 Yep, truly. That was a doggo. Oh, hubby. You're one in a million. Your dog is able to fart in a tight alleyway. Congratulations, hubby. I didn't know hot dogs can fart, especially in tight alleyways. Yeah, I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's. I don't know what caused it, but then your hot dogs probably need to catch a breath or something. Yeah, maybe the tight alleyway is suffocating your hot dog, hubby. That's why your hot dog needs to catch a breath. Way to kill the mood, isn't it? Yeah. One moment I'm sappy, and the other moment I'm just making jokes that kill the mood. It, it was supposed to be romantic and sexy, but well, we turned it into something awkward. Well, 是有啥？吃的放在那儿吗？Wait, what's there? Is there food there? 应该没那么简单。No, it's not that easy. Labork, Labork, Labork. Ah. 数秒过后，伴随着一声宛如号角来的长号 ，and a few moments later, it's almost like a signal there was a long howl. 流浪狗们仿佛训练有素的军队般一致逐个跳起，然后数量开始从正中央缓缓减少。And after a long signal, the dogs were jumping up and down, and a few moments later they started to disperse. 啥情况？那边地上开了个空洞啊，狗都看不见了。Wait, what happened? Is there a hole in the ground? I can't see the dogs anymore. 应该是下水井儿，或者排水口。Wait, is it the sewers? Is it the sewers down there? 我过去看看啊 I'll go have a look. 我轻手轻脚的靠近儿，发现了一个圆形的下水井口。下水井口。I moved towards the hole. I moved towards the hole carefully. I moved towards the hole carefully, and I figured there was a round orifice leading to the sewers. I mean, just imagine, Sir David Attenborough narrating your horny the way he narrates nature's documentaries. And so, the top moves towards the holes surreptitiously. And so, the top moves towards the hold surreptitiously as it readies to enter. I mean, can you imagine Sir David Attenborough just narrating, I don't know, narrating a horny scene? I just, I mean, way to go. Well, anyways. 井盖不致趋向，流浪狗们却纷纷往下跳去。I don't know, we don't know where the manhole is, but the dogs keep jumping in one after another. 坠入井中的狗儿 没有发出哀鸣或者落地声，究竟景象是何等景象呢？ The dogs, when the dogs jumped in, there wasn't any whelping, and there wasn't any thudding sound to signal that they've fallen. I wonder what's beneath the manhole. 狗的社会里是否也存在邪教团体、洗脑病、洗脑、洗脑、洗脑啊？Well, 狗的社会里是否也存在邪教团队、洗脑病怂恿个体自杀？I wonder in a society of dogs if there are killer cults as well, instigating instigating themselves to die. Well, that's a bit twisted, but it's so funny to read, you know. Are there any killer cults in a society of dogs? Brainwashing them to take their own lives, instigating them to take their own lives. 应该不太可能. I really like the imagination of this guy, well, because you know he said he can't write novels, but he's got such a good imagination if he wrote down his stories, no matter how crap it is. He can get a ghostwriter to turn his ideas into a novel, even though he's not that good at writing, you know? Well, still, it's pretty funny stuff. 应该不太可能. That can't be true. 等到最后一只狗也跳下去，等到一只狗也跳下去，我和杨琼赶紧跑上前观察。And after all the dogs jumped in, we ran up to the hole to observe closely. Yes, hubby, let me spread you a bit because I want to observe the secrets that you keep inside this hole. You know, there's been fireworks, and there may be treasure in this hole as well. But yeah, who knows what is inside? Teehee. Teehee indeed. 我从包里拿出手机，打开系统自带的手电筒，照向失去井盖的下水井。I took out my phone, lit up the torch, shining down into the hole that leads underneath. Yeah, there may be treasure around here, so let me turn on my phone really quickly and see what treasures are hiding in there, hubby. There might be a gold treasure that Sir Francis Drake left in here, and who knows if we dig it out, we may become rich. The key word is may. It's the operative word because we don't know Sir Francis Drake's treasures are still in here. 原以为会看到脏兮兮的狗池里，原以为会看到脏兮兮的狗池里混乱My reading skills. 原以为会看到脏兮兮shite. 有人以为会看到脏兮兮的狗池里 Well, I keep making the same mistakes. 有人以为会看到脏兮兮的狗群在混乱中扑腾 And I thought I'd see a group of dogs squirming together. 出乎意料的是，在微弱的光线下，咱们看到相当数量的狗儿们正在下水井底，不用身体支撑着一个失去意识的小男孩。出乎意料的是，在微弱的光线下，咱们看到相当 数量的狗儿们正在下水井底不用身体支撑着一个失去意识的小男孩。And what is unexpected is, under the weak torchlight, we saw the countless dogs down there, holding together the body of a young boy who's lost consciousness. 一只流浪狗用身体搭成肉屉，让男孩从雾水中托起了大约5-6米左右。The dogs held their formation together as if it was a meat ladder and allowed the boy to climb up for around 5 to 6 meters. 眼看只差几米就能将他举出井外 and it seems like the boy was going to reach out of the hole in a few more meters. 我与杨青对视一眼，随后齐胸。俯身，伸出手去捞下井底的男孩。杨青and I shot a glance at each other, and we synchronized our movements as we tried to scoop out the boy from the manhole. 然而手臂的长度仍然无法触及。Then again, our arms weren't long enough to reach the boy. 可恶，差一段 almost there. 不行啊，要去附近找条绳子吗？ No, we should find a rope somewhere around here. 当我还没说完，水井里传来一声狗的哀嚎，肉体突然开始部分坍塌。对，当我还没说完，下水井里传来一声狗的哀嚎，肉体突然开始部分坍塌。哇 ，reading is hard. Reading is really hard. 当我还没说完，下水井里传来一声狗的哀嚎，肉体突然开始部分坍塌。As I was not done speaking yet, the dog started whelping as the meat ladder started falling apart. 一阵指甲猛挂，水泥的杂音直击耳蜗。我由不得皱住眉头，眯起了双眼。It seems like there's the sound of nails scratching, and I can't help but squinch and look into the manhole. 恍惚间看到男孩的额头蹭到墙壁，开始渗出缕缕鲜血。The head of the boy scratched against the wall, and his head started to bleed. 危险 No, it's dangerous. 感觉他们坚持不了那么久。I don't think they can hold on that long anymore. 啊，不管了 No, I don't care anymore. 我使劲揉了一下头发，然后拿出了我一直背在挎包里的长款雨衣。I rubbed my forehead a little, and I brought out a long raincoat that I've been keeping in my bag for some time. 用牙顺着雨衣左 左袖袖口开始用力撕扯，四尺。Sorry， 用牙顺着羽翼左袖袖口开始用力撕扯。I use my teeth to tear apart the raincoat at the right sleeve. At the left sleeve, sorry. 花了9牛2虎之力，好不容易才把布料撕出一段长条的模样。And after using my entire strength, we managed to tear the raincoat apart into a long shape. 尽管这雨衣相对便宜，但布料材质出意料的很幼亮，应该不会轻易撕裂。Even though this raincoat was really cheap, but the material was quite sturdy. It didn't tear that easily. 于是我忍着牙痛继续撕扯剩下的部分。My teeth were hurting, and I kept tearing away the raincoat. 杨庆似乎理解我的意图，默契地将我撕下的布条拧成了一股相当厚的绳结。杨琼 understand what I meant, and he tied the torn part of the raincoat together into a thick rope. 牙好痛，总算啃完了，这个量应该够了吧 ？My teeth hurt so much. I think we managed to get it done. It should be enough, right? 再不行，就只能把身上穿着的2件也啃了。OK， 再不行就只能把身上穿着2件也啃了。If it doesn't work, we're gonna have to tear our clothes too. 茬都应该够了，但也不知道够不够结实。Yeah, the length is about right, but I'm not sure if it's sturdy enough. 这衣服是我踩自行车这衣服是我踩自行车上班遇到暴雨时用的。I use this raincoat when I was riding to work on a rainy day. 已经用了4、5年了，还跟新一样，布料按理说不太差。I've used it for about 5 years already, and it's almost like new, and its materials is quite decent. 情况紧急，只能先试试看了。Well, we're desperate now. We can only use it and see. 这次我下去吧。No, I'm gonna go down this time. 我脱下防晒外套，从杨琼手上拿起结实的一段，绑在了自己的腰间。I took off my coat, and I tied a portion of the rope, and I tied the rope around my waist. 啊，可是 wait, but 我手脚比你长不少，但是没啥力气。My hands and legs are longer than yours, but it's not really that weak. 所以还是我下去，你帮我扯住绳子啊。I'm gonna go down there. You hold the rope for me. OK， 如果撑不住了，就立马跟我说啊。All right, if you can't hold it anymore, tell me immediately. OK？ 明白 ？Got it. 立刻接受计划的杨琼协助我进下水井。杨琼 agrees to my plans and lowers me into the manhole. 尽管下水井的底只有少量积水，但是四周的墙壁依然十分潮湿。 The manhole had very little water, but the walls were wet. 不少地方还长满了摸起来滑溜溜的青苔。青苔。不少地方已经长满了摸起来滑溜溜的青苔。And there are liverworts growing all around the manhole. 万幸是井内没有劝退人的怪味儿，只有类似回南天池，刻有潮湿闭闷感。Thankfully, there isn't any weird smell in the manhole, but it's just that it feels as muggy as the weather in the southern parts. 我四肢小心翼翼紧贴墙壁，缓缓往下移动。I stuck my hands and I stuck all of my limbs carefully to the walls as I moved downwards. 借助着阳晴在上方打下的灯光，一边观察合适的落脚地，一边调整身体位置。I looked at, aided by Yang Qing's flashlight above, I looked for a suitable place to put my legs down and reposition myself. 井内每隔一段距离便会有一群金属凸起立于边角 and there are certain parts of the well there would be a sudden protrusion made of metal for me to rest my legs on. 但随着深入，灯光变得微弱，我的速度也逐渐放慢。As I got deeper, the light got weaker, and I made it down slowly. 几年前坐在办公室每天盯着电脑的我，绝对想不到自己还会在城市下水井，还想不到自己会在城市下水井内爬上爬下的一天。A few years ago, when I was in my office, I never imagined myself climbing up and down a manhole like I'm doing at the moment. 5分钟过后，我终于伸手够齐到了男孩短袖的衣领，然后用力将它抱在怀中。5 minutes later, I reached my hands towards the boy inside the manhole, and I took him in as I embraced him tightly. The bark. At this point, I can do the dog noises. Bark, 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 bark. But I think I sound more like ducks more than I do dogs. More than I sound like dogs at this time. 流浪狗们仿佛在向我道谢般发出阵阵庆肥。流浪狗们仿佛在向我道谢般发出阵阵轻吠，然后不约而动开始撤离肉体，然后不约而动开始撤离肉体，跳进水下井底部。流浪狗们仿佛在向我道谢般发出阵阵轻吠，然后不约而同开始撤离肉体，跳进下水井。对，帅。My concentration scattering. 流浪狗们仿佛在向我道谢般发出轻轻声吠，然后不约而动开始撤离肉体，跳进下水井底部。The dogs gently barked as if thanking me. They let go of the ladder, and they jumped into the depths of the well. 这一幕着实让人觉得不可思议。 and this was a strange sight indeed. 根据脑海深处的冷知识，狗似乎大多能够游泳。I mean, based on my common sense, it seems like dogs can swim. Dogs can mostly swim. Unlike cats, yeah. At this point, the Laborg is going to be a new sound redeem. Laborg. 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 I mean, you know, Chilins are said to be dog boys, isn't it? Chilins are like dogs, you know, it's said. Because we're the closest to humanity. And we guard humanity well. And I mean, that's the reason why Chilin is said to be dogs by proxy. So yeah, I mean, that makes me a dog by proxy too, but I can't bark. Yep. I've become a chicken. Sorry, I've become a chicken. At this point, I've become a chicken, yep. But yep, I guess that makes me a dog as well. By proxy, but I'm better being a cat than being a dog. Meow. Lemao. 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 Mao. Lemao. Laborg. Dog chicken hybrid. That sounds like the most tragic thing ever I've heard. What? 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 I don't know. What? Yeah, I think I should probably learn how to bark. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think everyone in this house would be so confused of why I'm barking in the middle of the night. Yeah. What? 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 Yeah, but I think I should ask Ken to teach me how to bark. Because Ken is much better at imitating sounds than I am. And if you go to Ken's channel, well, imagine the rage now. Don't jinx it, alright? Don't jinx it just yet. Don't jinx it. Can you not? Can you not? Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't mind if it helps me grow. I don't mind, but well, that's embarrassing. Yep. No. I don't mind if it helps me grow. Well, no matter how embarrassing it is, I'll do it. I'll still do it. I'll do it. So, anyways, never mind. Raids do come in now. Wow. I don't know what kind of a dog do I sound like. I'm curious. I don't know what kind of a dog I sound like. Do I sound like a Saint Bernard, or do I sound or do I sound like a Chihuahua? Because the last thing I want to sound like is like a Chihuahua, you know? Yeah, Chihuahua. Shit. I don't want to be Chihuahua. I don't want to be Chihuahua. I want to be Saint Bernard, or Samoyed, or Husky. Woo. Yeah, but I think if I want to sound like a bigger dog, I need to use my chest a bit more. Woo. Yeah, because the smaller dogs go bark, while the bigger dogs go boof. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, Husky, you say you don't bark, you go. You go walk. Ooh. Awooga. I don't know, at this point, yeah, I might as well turn into a new redeem. The Borkawooga. I don't know, man. I don't know how to write it. Borkawooga. At least you're not screaming like a Shiba Inu. I don't know, man. I'll just turn into a new redeem one of these days. I'll just do the Borkawooga, I guess. Borkawooga. The Borkawooga. Woo,
Ngomong-ngomong,
woo.
ngomong-ngomong,
The Bork.
ngomong-ngomong, ngomong-ngomong.
The Bork. The Borkawooga. Well, I mean, this is fun, right? You get to be a cringe anime boy on the internet. When you're a cringe anime boy on the internet, when you... I'm mispronouncing words. When you're a cringe anime boy on the internet, you can do things like that. 根据脑海深处的冷知识，狗似乎大多能够游泳。Following common sense, it seems like dogs can swim. Borkawooga. 总之，先将人救上来，再想办法帮助他们脱险。I'll just get the boy up first, and I'll try to help them out of the well of the manhole. 琪琪儿，可以拉绳子啦。青青 ，you can pull the rope back up. 我深呼吸一口气，抬头向上，大声呼喊。I looked up and I hollered. 不到1秒，我立刻感受到腰部绳向上拖移的力量。Not a seconds later, I feel the force around my waist hoisting me up. 我一只手抱着男孩，另一只手和双腿紧密配合着蹭着墙壁，借力向上攀爬。I was holding the boy in one hand, and on the other hand, my legs and my limbs stuck to the wall as I made use of the force to climb up. Borkawooga! I mean, yeah, if it's a pretty boy pulling me up, I definitely climb up pretty well too. Yeah, so, Borkawooga indeed, Borkawooga. Anyone? Borkawooga? I know we're all opting out of AI here, but at the same time, I feel like I'm a broken AI that I can only say Borkawooga at this moment. Yep. I mean, at this point, right, Borkawooga may as well just be a new redeem on this channel. Borkawooga! Or Leborg. So yeah, we're gonna take a vote here. Between Borkawooga and Leborg, which one is better? Someone give me some ideas. Yeah, I might just turn this into a redeem later on. So Borkawooga or Leborg. Do tell me which one's better. Borg. Oh, Leborg. Okay. Okay, Borg. Any more ideas? Leborg. Borkawooga, Borg. Leborg. Leborg! Leborg. It is just a very poor imitation of them dogs. Yeah. 我一只手抱着男孩，另一只手和脚紧密配合着蹭着墙面，接力向上攀爬。My one hand held onto the boy as I made use of the force to climb up. Borkawooga was typing it as Borg for short. Okay. 果然下山容易上山难。It seems like the descent was easy, but going up is harder. I mean, Borg and Borkawooga are different things, but maybe, well, in the future you can type it as Borka. The Borka. The Borkawoo. Or maybe just the Borkawoo. Yeah, Borkawoo. Borkawoo. Alright, then I'll see if I can turn it into... The Borkawooga. Borkawooga. I don't know, man. I mean, there's something snappy about the Borg. And Borkawuga something. It's something different altogether. Maybe I turn it into a redeemer of some sort. 架上少了一只手助力，感觉体力消耗的更快了，还是尽可能速战速决为好。I can only use one hand, and it seems like I've used up more of my stamina. I can use. It seems like I'm using up more of my stamina. Well, the sooner we end this, the better. Swipe. Okay, if we all agree here, I'm just gonna do the Borkawuga in the future. Or maybe the both of them. 还差1秒 only one more meter left. 还能撑得住吗 Can you hold on? 有点难顶，不加油 Well, stir the pot. Oh well. It's a bit hard to hold on. I'll keep at it. 那我继续往上拉了啊 I'm gonna keep pulling, alright? 好。调整姿势，根性鼓足。根性鼓足肩往上移动，眼看只有1米不到的距离就能爬出去了。I readjusted my position, and I made my way up again. In less than a meter, I can make it out of the manhole. 突然间，我的脚一滑 I slipped suddenly. 整个人开始重心不稳的下坠，同时头顶上还传来了布条撕裂的声音。I was falling down and there's a sound of cloth ripping. 我的心脏瞬间跳到嗓子讲Laborg. I don't know, man. Imagine if Borkawuga is your safe word in the bedroom. Borkawuga. I'm trying to imagine what it entails, you know. If you're doing the horny with your husband, and suddenly you've decided your safe word is Borkawuga. I don't know, man. Bork or Borkawuga. Well, doesn't really work that well, but I mean, well, I'll leave it to your imagination then. Yeah, Borkawuga as a safe word. Imagine that. 我的心脏瞬间跳到了嗓子眼。我的心脏瞬间跳到了嗓子眼。My heart jumped to my throat. 齐明儿，哇！I can't even yell anymore. 哇！不会这么倒霉吧 ？Am I this unlucky? 我紧闭双眼，感受到令人不适的下坠感。双脚紧贴着墙面，希望能够强行刹住车。I closed my eyes as I held onto the walls. It was a sense of free fall that I'm not used to, and I hope by grabbing the walls hard enough, I can eventually hit the brakes. What you cooking? Stir the pot. Well, he's probably cooking up something risque. I guess something risque. Well, wait. 手掌传来剧痛，双脚也开始麻痹。双脚也开始发麻。My palms were hurting. My legs were numb. 可恶！即使卡在中间，也比掉下去还好。我可不愿将那么多流浪狗活生生压成肉饼儿。Well, shite. I was willing to be stuck. And I wasn't hoping to turn all of these stray dogs into a living pancake. 幸运的是，0点几秒后，急速的下字感突然消失了。But what's fortunate is, in a matter of a split second, the sense of free fall was suddenly halted. 我的左脚蹬在墙壁某块凸起的金属物上，分出了体态，腰间又再一次感受到向上的脱衣感。I can feel a protrusion in the well that stops my fall, and I feel a pull upwards around my waist again. 原来绳子没断啊，吓了我一大跳。The rope didn't break. I got scared. 可能是杨琪儿不小心手滑了，还好没彻底掉下去。杨琼不小心手滑了，还没彻底掉下去。杨琼 hands may have slipped, and thankfully I didn't fall completely in. 我重新向男孩往上抬起，调整好他的姿势，再一次借力往上爬。I readjusted myself. I raised the boy up, and once again, I used all of my strength to climb. 经过7-8分钟的折腾，终于痛苦地爬出来了下水井。After about 8 minutes or so climbing out, I finally made it out of the well. 回到地面，我轻轻地将男孩放在地上。When I reached the surface, I gently placed the boy on the floor. 身体不受控制，也直接跪到原地。我开始大口大口地调整呼吸。My body drooped on its own. I kneeled down, and I was panting and getting my breath together. 谢了，我还以为绳子断了呢。Thank you, I thought the rope was gonna break. 一阵沉默过后，我转过头，发现杨晴一脸不可置信地看着我。And after a moment of calm, I saw Yang Qing looking at me with an incredulous expression. 难道是我在下水井里？难道是我在下水井里蹭坏了脸吗？ Don't tell me I've scraped my face in the pothole. 咋了？我快打120。杨青 looked at me with an incredulous expression. 难道是我在下水井里蹭花了脸吗 ？Did I scratch my face down there? 咋了？咱们尽快打个120急救吧。咋了？咱们尽快打一个120急救吧。My reading is gone. Adobo sinigang bibingka. The good old song. Adobo sinigang bibingka. Okay, tagal na hindi na... Well, I've not sang that for a long time and I forgot already. Yeah. Adobo sinigang bibingka. Okay, tagal hindi... I forgot how to sing. I forgot how to sing it already. I think I've written it somewhere. It's got to be somewhere. But yeah, I've written it a long time ago just for fun. You know? And where did I write it? Let's see. I mean, it should be somewhere in here. Yeah, but I can't find the original file anymore. It's almost as if, well, it's just, well, it should be somewhere around here if I'm not mistaken. But well, it's such a long time ago, and ah, found it. Okay, yeah, I used to sing this for, just for fun, just for fun during my debut. Adobo po sinigang bibingka o kay tagal ko nang hindi natikman. Shampurado lumpia na panaginipan ko sila. Yep. And that's what I did for my debut. It was quite funny. It was quite fun. And it's Jin here who helps me translate it. Yeah. Yeah, that's just another redeem waiting to happen, I guess. Yeah. 当然了，咱们快打个120急救吧。Wait, we should call 120. Call the ambulance. Yeah, yeah. 虽然看起来只是擦破皮，也不知道这小孩子到底有没有生命危险。I mean, yeah, his skin is bruised, but I'm not sure if his life is in danger. 啊，对，right。杨琪儿回过神来，迅速拨打了120急救电话。杨琼回过神来，迅速拨打了120急救电话。杨琼 snaps back and he dialed the emergency line 120. 这里距离医院不远，预计救护车能在10几分钟内抵达。The hospital's not far from here. The ambulance will be here in a matter of few minutes. 趁杨晴打起电话的空隙，我也拿出手机联系了119。And while Yang Qing is dialing the hospital, I dialed 119. 119 is a police number in China. It's almost like 999 in for most. I mean, Malaysia is 999, but yeah, but I think the US is 911 if I'm not mistaken, emergency line. But yeah, 119 is the police number in China. 毕竟下面30条狗光靠我们绝对捞不上来。And after all, there are about 20 to 30 dogs in there, and we can't scoop out all the dogs together. KFC double down. Well, there are ads. Of course, there are ads. Yeah. 而且父亲也没有能够绕过的工具，这种事儿只有交给专业人士才能处理得当。And there are no tools. Have you tried the new one already? I haven't just yet. I'm not sure if you can hear me, but no, I haven't tried the new one just yet. But I don't know, man. We're always having chicken, and having something else apart from chicken is always a treat. Yep. It doesn't matter what we're having, but then, well, we're having chicken every day, so a change is good. Hey. There are no tools to scoop out the dogs nearby. We'll just leave this to the professionals. 今天真的是要了我的老命了。My life is somewhere down the drain already today. Got out of ads. I mean, yeah, you're typing during the ad, so I just typed the new one in case you didn't hear me. But yeah, imagine the new one at KFC. 我一边仰天大喊，一边从裤子口袋里拿出小包纸巾，抽出一张护轻轻擦拭男孩上的血迹。I let out a cry towards the sky, and I brought out a small bag of tissues from my pocket, and I started wiping the head of the boy. 然而血液似乎已经处于半凝固的状态，甚至有些发干，很难完全清理干净。The blood is already, uh, the blood is already dried up, and it was pretty hard to clear it as they've now started to coagulate. 不过，没有持续出血应该不算是什么大问题。Then again, he stopped bleeding, so it shouldn't be that big of a problem anymore. 也不清楚他掉下去多久了，父母是否在寻找他。I wonder how long he's fell into the manhole and if his parents are still finding him. 没过多久，救护车和消防队相继赶到了。Not long after, the ambulance and the firemen came by. 急救人员迅速将男孩抬上担架，送入车内，并进行了简单的应急处理。And the medics have brought the boy into the ambulance and they started their emergency measures. 你们两位是孩子的亲属吗？Are you relatives of the child? 哎，不是，只是路过帮忙救人的。No. We're just passing by. We're just helping people. 那你们能跟着来医院一趟吗？Can you come to the hospital with us too? 那你们能跟着来医院？那你们能啊？I can't believe it. My reading capability is gone. It's gone. 那你们能跟着来医院一趟吗？那你们来跟，那你们能跟着来医院一趟吗？Can you follow to the hospital? 对不起啊，我们还要回去上班的啊。Sorry, we're in the middle of work. 那就留一下手机号吧，方便后续联系啊。Just leave your phone numbers for us. We'll call you then. 好吧，留我的吧。Sure, Lee, I'll give you mine. 杨晴将电话号码给救护人员后，救护车便立刻向医院驶去。And after Yang Qing has left the phone number to the medics rushed away to the hospital. 我站在原地，祈祷男孩身体无有大碍。I stood where I was. I was just hoping that the boy didn't sustain any major injuries. 而流浪狗这边，则是消防队下梯子一只一只给抱上来的。And for the dogs here, the fireman went into the manhole and got them up one by one. All's well that ends well. 这些流浪狗除了变得很脏乱外，似乎都没有受伤。被救上来后，悄悄地离地。I can't. I'm reading my words wrong already. 这些流浪狗除了变得很脏乱外，似乎没有受伤。被救上来后，便悄悄地离开了。And these dogs have become really messy. Apart from becoming really messy, they weren't really hurt. And after they were brought up, they left the area one by one. 这些流浪狗除了变得很脏乱外，似乎都没有受伤。被救上来后，便悄悄地离开了。And the dogs have left one by one. 真是一群有灵性的动物。Wow, they're really smart animals. 只有最后被抱上来的一只是个例外。And the last one being brought out of the sewers is an exception. 浑身泥水的白色毛团静静地躺在消防员怀中。浑身泥水的白色毛团静静地躺。 not a hydrate. For whatever reason, my tongue is tied up quite a lot. 浑身泥水的白色毛团静静地躺在消防员怀中，看起来已无声息。Except for the last dog. 浑身泥水的白色毛团静静地躺在消防员怀中，看起来已无声息。The dog was covered in muddy water. The dog was covered in mud. It was just a pile of fur, lying quietly in a fireman's embrace. Lurkeys need to go to the throne. Okay, will do. Shite. Le oop. Oh. Okay, since I'm getting so many words mixed up, I'll just go get another hydrate real soon. Yeah, just get me I'll just go get a hydrate because, well, my hydrates are already dry and I need another run of hydrates to keep me alive. Give me a few moments and I'll be right back. Yep. All right. I'm already right back here. Yep, that took a while, but I think a lot has happened today despite not much been happening, you know? It's one of those, I feel, today's one of the more peaceful days. It's a bit quiet. Uh, yeah, we started by doing the Cantonese for the start of the stream. We've done the Cantonese for the start of the stream, and right here, I mean, at the end, we're just struggling a bit, um, just to make, just to make it work. Yep. But yeah, no worries. I think I spent most of my brain cells doing the Cantonese, and that's where all of my energies went into. Yep. It's the first time it's the first time I'm doing a three-way translation. You know, it's not the first time I've ever done something three-way. On one hand, uh, on one hand, I am kind of. I mean, I'm I'm kind of glad I've got the chance to do the Cantonese. And the last time I did a three-way was when I was doing Nine Souls, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I was doing Nine Souls, and I was doing a three-way because I had someone helping me play Nine Souls, and I was yeah, I was helping. Yeah, I was being helped by someone playing nine. I was playing Nine Souls, and someone's helping me, and I was kind of translating it into from Chinese to Turkish and back to English. That's the first time, and this is the second time I've done a three-way translation. Yep, apart from uh, yeah, apart from what do you call it? Yep, apart from the apart from the Cantonese. Well, I think we've done progress the story by quite a lot, and we'll be saving the next one for the next round. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've just had my tea, my coffee, and a few bananas. But the most important thing is I didn't go bananas. Well, it's good enough as long as I didn't go. As I don't go bananas, well, that's already good enough. So yeah, that's all the most important. Yeah. Well, we're all back here. I didn't go bananas, and I'm still around here. I've had some bananas. Back with tea and biscuits. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm also back, and I'm just saying, it seems like a quiet day for me, but at the same time, lots have happened today. Yeah, it's one of those quiet days where it seems really calm, but then when you look back at it, you kind of realize, wow, we've been doing quite a lot. We've been doing quite a lot for that one day. Yeah, we've been doing the Cantonese. We started by doing the Cantonese. Then we were looking at them doggos. And we did the Cantonese for about 3 hours, even though that was a short section should have been that should have lasted for about an hour only. But yeah, we've been doing that for about 3 hours, even though that was a short section. And what else do we have here? Apart from apart from doing the Cantonese, it's just a Borkawooga. Yep. It's just a few mature jokes about dogs in the alleyway, you know? Yeah, yeah. Well, that's about it. You've got a few dogs in the alleyway. Uh you've got, just joking. We're just doing the joke about telling your husband that there's a dog trying to squeeze in the alleyway. Yep, the biscuit fell into my tea. Oh. Well, that's not the worst thing ever. The biscuit's gotten a bit soggy, but still, it's still edible. Yeah, enjoy the somewhat wet biscuit. Yeah, it's still. It doesn't matter if the biscuit's a bit soggy, but yeah, I think my brain has gotten to a point. Shouldn't have said that. I think I've ruined. I know. I think I've ruined the the idea of biscuits for you. Sorry about that. I know the biscuits have gotten a bit damp, not soggy, because if I said the biscuits were soggy, then it kind of brings out something a bit different now, isn't it? Really sorry about that. But yeah, I mean, biscuits with tea. You're gonna drink it with tea anyways. So, I mean, might as well. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, I don't know why my mind is in the gutter today, completely in the gutter. Well, but doesn't matter. Anyways. Okay, I'm just gonna rewind a bit. I'm just gonna rewind a bit because reasons. Reasons. 杨琪儿将打电话号诶啊 and my mind is still in the gutter, never mind. I'm just in here with a bit of a hot chocolate. And I hope the hot chocolate can keep me awake for a few more moments until we get to the end of this chapter because, well, this chapter is pretty short, I feel, and we're almost at the end of it already. Well, there we go. 杨琪儿将电话号码报给救护员。I still can't read. 杨琼将电话号码报给救护人员后，救护车便立刻向医院驶去。And after Yang Qiong has left his phone number for the medics, the ambulance rushed towards the hospital. 杨琪儿将电话号码报给救护人员后，救护车便立刻向医院驶去。After Yang Qiong has left his number to the medics rushed towards the hospital. 我站在原地，祈祷男孩身体无有大碍。I stood where I am, silently praying that no harm befell the boy. 而流浪狗这边，则是消防队下梯子一只一只给抱上来的。And for the stray dogs here, the firemen rescue the dogs one by one from the well. 这些流浪狗除了变得很脏乱外，似乎都没有受伤。被救上来后，便悄悄地离开了。And these dogs may have been quite dirty, but they didn't seem to be injured. And after they were brought to the surface, they quietly left the scene. 这是一只有灵性的动物。It's they're truly really smart animals. 唯有最后被抱上来的，也只是个例外。Only the very final dog was an exception. Only the very final dog was an exception. 浑身泥水的白色毛团静静地躺在消防员怀中，看起来已无声息。The dog with white fur was completely drenched, yet lay silently in a fireman's embrace. It looked as if the dog was already lifeless. 叶子是萨摩耶吧 ？Wait, is that a samoyed? 好像已经死掉了。Is that a samoyed? Looks like it's dead already. 消防人员捞完所有的狗后，使用简易铁板暂时封闭了下水井口，便在周围设置了警告，表示 Ooh, my eyes are now itchy for some reason. 消防人员捞完所有的狗后，使用简易铁板暂时封闭了下水井口，便在周围设置了警告标志。And after the firemen scooped up all the dogs, they used a metal board to simply seal up the hole, and they plastered the area with a warning. 在这儿我们了解了一下情况后，便撤退了。And after they got some information from us about the situation, they left the scene. 我走上前观察那些完全湿透、滴着泥水的萨摩耶。我走上前观察那一只全身湿透、滴着泥水的萨摩耶。I walked up to the lifeless Samoyed, dripping with muddy water, drenched and dripping with muddy water. 他的脖子上戴着一个皮质深蓝色斑点的项圈，项圈上挂着骨头形的狗牌，表面隐约刻着毛毛的字样。The Samoyed was wearing a deep blue collar. The lifeless Samoyed was wearing a deep blue collar. And around the collar was a dog tag. On the dog tag was carved the words furball. 看来是一只宠物狗，而且是被主人精心照顾的宠物狗。It seems like this dog was a pet, and this dog seems to have been well taken care of. 杨琴蹲在萨摩耶的尸体前，俯视眼前的一团因泥水而凝固结块拧在一起的脏乱狗毛，直接用手扶上了萨摩耶的背部。杨琴 kneeled in front of the Samoyed's lifeless corpse, of the Samoyed's lifeless carcass, and without being bothered about the fact that the Samoyed's hair. I hear Samoyed. Yep, the Samoyed's dead. You see? Yep. I mean, among all the dogs, there's one dead Samoyed. Yep. 杨晴蹲在萨摩耶的尸体前，俯视眼前一团因泥水而凝固结块拧在一起的乱脏狗毛，直接用手扶上了萨摩耶的背部。杨晴 kneeled in front of the Samoyed's corpse. It's a carcass. Yang Qing kneeled in front of the Samoyed's carcass without caring one bit that the Samoyed was drenched with sewage water and that the fur have all been joined together. He stretched his hand out and patted the Samoyed's back. 他闭上双眼，仿佛在用心感受着毛毛曾经温度和柔软。He closed both of his eyes, almost as if he's feeling the last shred of warmth and affection from little furball. 突然间，白色毛团发出强光，然后扭曲汇聚成了玉的形状。And suddenly, the white fur of the Samoyed glowed, and the light condensed into a piece of jade. 所以说，召集流浪狗来救人的就是他吗？所以说，召集流浪狗来救人的就是他吗？Did someone yet call all the stray dogs to save the boy? 是的，那个男孩就是他的主人。Yes, that boy was its master. And that boy was its owner. 应该是男孩一个人牵着狗偷跑出来玩的时候，不小心掉到没盖的水下井里了。It seems like the boy must have been walking the dog, and he accidentally fell into the manhole. 这井盖怎么会不见了吗？难道现在 ？Oh, it's a different person. 不小心掉到，不小心应该是男孩一个人牵着狗偷跑出来玩的时候，不小心掉到没盖的下水井里了。The boy must have been walking the dog when he's out alone. When he crept back, the boy must have been walking his dog out here alone, and he must have fell into the sewers. 这井盖咋会不见了呢？难道现在还有偷井盖的？就是偷了没有人敢搜吧 ？Wait, how's the manhole cover missing? Did someone steal it? Even if the manhole cover is stolen, no one dares to keep it, right? 这就不知道了。总是男孩被救了起来。这儿就不知道了。总之，男孩救了起来，他的心愿都也完成了。这儿就不知道了。总之，男孩救了起来，他的心愿已经完成了。No idea, but the boy is saved, and the dog's will has been completed. 哦。犬类的纵性真是世间的宝物啊！真是世间的宝物，它一定会上天堂吧？犬类的纵性真是世间的宝物啊！它一定会上天堂的吧 ？The loyalty of dogs is truly a treasure. Maybe this one's going to heaven. 是啊 ，Yeah。但我还没沉浸在这一切喜哀伤中时，但我还没沉浸在谢谢啊，My reading skills are gone definitely。但我还沉浸在谢许哀伤中之时，发现杨琪儿在直直地盯着我。As I was still ambling along on my melancholy, I noticed Yang Qi was staring at me. 咋了？好像刚才你就怪怪的。What's wrong with you? You know, you seem you're a little bit weird from just now. 你裤子的左边口袋里装的啥？What's in your What's in your trousers left pocket? 啊？我顺着杨琪儿的话，用手摸相册口袋，手中留下光滑、坚硬的感觉。I touched my left pocket and I felt something hard in it. 是你上次让我自己留的玉，我直接 随身揣着啦。Oh, that's a jade you let me keep from the last time. And I'm just bringing it along with me. I'm just bringing it along with me. Wait, how to translate this? Give me a moment. 揣，哦，是你上次让我留着的玉，是你上次让我自己留着的玉，留着，是你上次让我自己留着的玉，我直接随身揣着啦。Oh, you let me keep this jade last time, and well, and now I'm just bringing it with me as I go along. 我是这样啊。Oh, all right. 啥意思啊 ？Do you remember that? 你还记得你在下水井里绳子断掉的时候吗 ？You still remember the time when the rope broke? In the well. 可是绳子没断掉啊。But the rope didn't break. 你后面都不用绳子把我拉起来了啊。Well, you pulled me up without the rope. Wait. 你还记得你在下水井里绳子断掉的时候吗 ？You still remember the moment when the rope broke inside the sewers? 可是绳子都没断掉啊。Wait, the rope didn't break. 你后面不都用绳子把我拉起来了啊 ？You pulled me up. 并不是我把你拉起来的。No, I didn't pull you up. 而且绳子确实是在中途断掉了。The rope really broke in the middle. 当时我看见你的裤子的左边口袋开始发光，然后凭空出现了一双透明的手。透明的手拽住了绳子断掉的部分。I saw something shining in your trousers as the rope broke, and afterwards a pair of invisible hands was holding the broken parts together. 不会吧？也就是这根本不是你拉我上去的。But that can't be. You didn't pull me up. 我愣在原地看着你被那双手拉起来了。Yep, I was there the whole time. I watched the invisible hands drag you up. 看起来魂玉确实有实在，看来魂玉确实有实际的能量存在。如果是这样的话 ，it seems that the jades have a certain degree of power to them. If it's so. 杨气儿转过身去，一个人陷入了沉思。杨晴 turned away, and it seemed to be deep in reflection. 这块玉真的如此神奇吗？感觉它已经可以被用作辟邪、驱灾的法宝了。Are these jades really that mystical? If that's so, we can chase negative energy away and can prevent disasters with it. 有点像小说里的主人公获得了可以随时开挂重击刀具。It's almost like a Deus Ex Machina you'd see in novels. 我无意是把手伸入口袋，随摸了摸魂玉。I reached my hand into the pocket and I touched the soul jade. 好痛 It hurts. 手心中传来剧烈的疼痛，让我意识到自己整个手几乎被擦破，正在慢慢的渗出血液。 It hurts a lot. It almost felt as if the skin of my hands were being stretched off. Almost as if there's blood flowing out. 没事吧，齐明儿 ？You alright there? 哦，我的手掌好像全破了。I don't know, my palms seem to be stretched off. 我把血手指到杨晴眼前儿，轻轻挥了挥，他立即皱起了眉头。I showed my hands to him, and I waved it around, but he frowned. 我们先回店里吧，我之前买过的小。我们先回店里吧，我之前买过小的急救箱放在那边，可以简单处理一下。We're gonna go back to the shop for a bit. There's an emergency kit somewhere around. We can take care of this easily. Oh. Ooh. Okay then. Well, I think I'm gonna be putting this here for now. In case I forget to save it later. Ah. In case I forget to save it later. Alright, time for another hydrate. Time for another hydrate. I'm gonna put this right here. Give me a moment. Alright then, I'll just do this for a bit more because we're near the end of the chapter already. 由于距离太远，我和杨庆直接打了车回到了平玉安。Because it's too far away, we got a cab back to the jade shop. 推开贴着门神的后玻璃门，我便看见店长正坐在摇椅上，闭目养神，正是。闭目养神正是，闭目养神真是惬意。We push the doors open. We push the doors with the door gods open, and we saw the shopkeeper lying on his rocking chair and close his eyes. With his eyes closed, seeming contented. 店长 ，shopkeeper, hello boss， 是杨庆啊，怎么齐明也回来了 ？Oh, it's you, 杨庆，齐明 's back too。我是半路上被杨庆拖来帮忙的，好久不见了，店长。Oh, Yang Qing called me here to help when I was halfway here. Long time no see, boss. 好久不见，这些心情好了点吧 ？Oh yeah, we haven't met in a long time. How are you feeling lately? 好多了，谢谢店长关心。Oh, that's good. Thank you for your concern, boss. 你们俩怎么看？你们俩怎么看着？来，你们俩怎么看着？你们俩怎么看着灰头土脸的 ？Why do you both look so dusty and dirty? 刚刚这个发生了点事儿。I mean, a few dogs. Well, I mean, we're chasing a few dogs earlier. There's some matters going on. 店长，你还记得我去？店长，你还记得我去年买的那个白色的小急救箱在哪儿了吗 ？Do you remember the small emergency kit I've put in somewhere? 哦，应该 被我放在礼物了，具体哪里记不清了，应该都被我放在礼物了。I can't do this guy's accent in this state. Well, but anyways, I can try it again. 应该都被我放在礼物了，具体在哪儿记不清了。It's somewhere in the house. I can't remember it anymore. It's somewhere in the shop. I can't remember it anymore. 店长指向自己的背后，那是我们之前入彗星的梦境时借用过的员工休息室。He pointed behind him. And that was the time we entered Wei Xing's dream. And we used the staff restroom. And we used the staff pantry. 看来店长杨奇尔习惯称呼这个房间为礼物。And it seems like the shopkeeper and Yang Qing are used to calling this place the inner house, the inner rooms. 知道了，我去发发。Oh yeah, I'll go look for it. 杨庆将我带入礼物里，然后对着房间内的橱柜和巷子进行一番翻找。He brought us inside and he started digging around, searching for the emergency kit. 最终在沙发底放下找到了一个布满灰尘的小百合。And after searching for a long time, they found the box under the sofas. 啥时候扔在这下面了？哎，算了，先给你包扎下。Wait, since when did you get under the sofas? Well, anyways, I'll just help you. I'll just wrap up your hands. I'll just bandage your hands. 我亲点兄弟，好疼 ！It hurts. Softer. 啊！你憋一会儿。I mean, you just deal with it for a moment. 杨庆熟练地拿出碘酒和绷带给我消毒包扎。一副清澈熟路的样子，甚至最后还用绷带打了一个造型不错的蝴蝶结。He took out the iodine to disinfect my wounds, and he took out the bandages, and he made a butterfly knot later around my hands. 这专业亲情，好有 professional 亲情。这样就行了。Yeah, that works. 最近还不要沾水啊！这劲儿还不要沾水啊！不对，这劲儿先不要沾水啊！要换绷带儿，就上诊所。或者找我啊 Just don't let it come in contact with water, alright? If you want to change your bandage, go to a clinic or come to me. 好，谢了 Thank you. 我举着缠满绷带的手与杨庆回到店内，他向店长简单汇报情况，并将手里的白玉交给了店长。My hands were bandaged, and we walked out of the staff pantry. He told the shopkeeper about what has happened, and he passed the jade to the shopkeeper. 大概就是这样的情况啊，男人已经被救护车送到医院了。It's almost like that. The boys brought to the hospital. 我给救护人约了店里的座机号码，后续如果有问题。他们应该会打过来的啊。I left her shop number for the medics. Should they have any questions, they'll call over. 哦，这一次真是辛苦你们了。Well, I guess You've done a good job this time. 店长坐在摇椅上，拿着玉细细端详片刻。The shopkeeper sat on his chair and he was looking at the jade for a moment. 随后单手将眼睛夹上鼻尖儿，向杨青抛出了出人意料的质问。He pushed his glasses back onto his nose ridge and asked Yang Qing an unexpected question. 对了，难道就这一块吗？这一块吗？难道只有这一块吗？ Only this one? 我和杨晴不由自主互相对视了一秒。We looked at each other for a moment. 店长，这是什么意思 ？What does he mean now? 难道他能感知到我的口袋内另外一块玉的存在，还是他误以为我们这一次这狗收了好几块魂玉 ？Did he sense the other jade in my pockets, or did he think that we've obtained a number of jades just by chasing dogs? 杨晴紧张地盯着自己的脚边地板，一言不发，忧虑神色在他脸上清晰可见。杨晴 looked at his own legs and the floorboards. He didn't say anything. His face now rose with anxiety. 店长则静静地等待着他继续开口。The shopkeeper waited his answer silently. 店内的气氛仿佛班主任等着犯错的学生低头认罚。我在一边叫着难耐。It's almost like the class monitor is waiting for the naughty students to admit their faults. I stood by, feeling rather anxious. 咋办 ？I'll just give the jade. 直接告诉我，这样下去似乎不太妙。Something tells me that if this goes on, it isn't too good. 于是我默默从口袋里拿出魂玉展示给店长。I quietly took out the jades and I gave it to the shopkeeper. 还有另一块在我这里。Yep, it's right here with me. Take it. 哦，店长伸长脖子，看向我手中的玉。The shopkeeper stared at my jade. He stretched out his neck and stared at my jade. 杨琼惊讶地看着我，然后连忙向店长解释。He looked at me and explained to the shopkeeper. 店长，这块玉是齐明的导师李花画成的，你能把它送给齐明吗 ？It is condensed from the silver supervisor. Can you at least let him keep it? 店长听后陷入了沉默，我开始坐立难安的猛搓着手指。The shopkeeper fell silent at Yang Qing's explanation. I started twiddling my fingers furiously. 虽然我并非想要占有这一块魂玉 I thought, even though I didn't want to own this jade. 但隐约觉得，若直接大方的将其送出去，将其送出去，不仅会让导师伤心，也会让杨晴难过。But something tells me, if I were to give this jade away, I'd probably upset I'd probably upset my supervisor, and I'd make Yang Qing very sad too. 叶早我啊，我明白了，当然可以。Oh, I get it, I get it. Of course. 不过吟唱蕴藏着如此强烈的祝福的婚约，这令我是第一次见到。不过，蕴藏着如此强烈的祝福的婚约，这令我是第一次见到。But a soul jade with such powerful blessings, it's my first time seeing it. 你可要好好保管啊，丢了就可惜了。You must take care of it well. It's a waste if you lose it. 一股语言字不明的寒意袭来，我不禁咽了垂摸。Suddenly a chill washed over me, and I gulped down. 谢谢啊，店长。Thank you, boss. 那个店长，你说过的祝福是啥意思啊？What is the blessing you talk about？根据每一个灵魂不同的愿望而产生不同的婚约，各自包含着独特的祝福。Every soul jade is different in nature, and every soul jade has got its own unique blessings. 有些能带来好运，有些能增进事业，有些甚至能在危急时刻救人性命。Some bring good luck, some boost career, and some saves lives in a moment of need. 救人性命，杨晴只说过，他看到透明的手拯救了我，然后就是魂玉的力量。He saw two disembodied hands pulling me up. Don't tell me that is a jade's power. 你应该见过一切杨静用过的鱼刀吗？ You should have seen the blades that he's used a long time ago. 那个就是用一些强祝福的魂玉制成的，然而他们都比不上你手上的这块玉就是了。The soul jade is made from some jade's blessings, but they can't match the blessing that you have in your jade at the moment. 所以说，别弄丢了啊。So that's why we said, don't lose it. 店长说完，便重新戴好眼镜，走了店内的房间。The shopkeeper readjusted his spectacles, his glasses, and walked back into the pantry. 一样的紧张感消失后，我深深叹了口气。And after the weird sense of anxiety passed, I let out a sigh of relief. 没事吧 ？You're right. 我完全不知道店长能感到魂玉。I didn't know he can sense the presence of soul jades. 杨青一脸担忧地朝我靠近。杨青 is so wrought with anxiety, and he was walking my way. 问题不大，就是手有点痒，手有点痛。Well, not really a big matter, but my hands hurt. 魂玉的祝福也是第一次听店长提起，事前只要收回到玉，这立马上价了。It's my first time hearing him talk about blessings. All the other times I've brought the jades back, I've given it to him. 没想到世界上超乎想象的事居然如此之多。I didn't know there are so many things beyond your imagination in this world. 同感 I agree. Growl. 我的胃部突然传来一阵雷声般的轰鸣。My stomach started growling like thunder. 刚刚的声响提醒我，今天原本的任务是去购买食物和日常用品。Something, and this awkward growling reminded me that I was supposed to get food and other toiletries and necessities for the day. 你今天吃饭了没？Did you eat already？哎呦，对哦，我已经忘了吃饭的事儿。就说什么突然这么二，就哎，对哦，我都忘了吃饭的事儿。就说咋突然这么饿？I forgot how, I forgot to eat today. No wonder I'm so hungry. 要不然你先去吃饭吧，我来看电视就行。Do you wanna go have a meal first? I'll be staying here. 那我就先撤了啊，有事儿再打电话联系我啊。I'll just go first. If you have anything, call me. All right? Sure. Right. 告别了杨琪儿，我仿佛逃离般的离开了平玉安。After I said goodbye to Yang Qing, I left 平玉安 quietly. 说实话，今天是我第一次感到这一家平日安店如此令人感到压抑。It's the first time I felt a very strange pressure from the jade shop. It's my very first time ever. It's my very first time ever feeling the sense of oppression from the jade shop. 一种来自本能恐惧逐渐袭上心头。A sort of fear crept up to me. 我仿佛站在即将迎来暴风雨的海岸，感到一种难以用个人力量抵御的抵御抵御的龙，哎，抵御的庞然伟，感受到一种难以用个人力量抵御的庞然大物正朝我大步奔来。It's almost as if I'm standing on a shore, anticipating a large storm. It is something I can't suppress. It almost felt as if it was something I can't suppress, making its way towards me. Ah, well, I think I'll just save it here in case we need to go on. Yep, I think that's a good place to stop for the night because we've reached a new chapter. And, well, it's time for me to send you off. Yeah, yeah, yep. Well, that's the Soul Jade. It's a good place to stop because we're saving the horrors for the next time. And I've used up all of my brain cells for the night to tell you this story to tell you this story already. And well, the twist villain is a shopkeeper. Let me guess. 6 hours stream, 6 hours 35. Not my longest one yet. My longest one was on Tuesday, 8 hours or so. Yep, 6 hours 35. Yeah, I wasn't planning to go on for this long, but well, it did go on for this long anyways. And well, it's time for me to send you off. Hey, all right, all right. Well, it's time for me to say goodbye for now, and I'll see you on Saturday. Yeah. He's getting a hard time talking now. People know we call it buloy. Got to work on an endurance now. I mean, no problem with endurance, all right. I can take it in quite easily. But giving it out is a different story. All right, all right, all right, all right. Hey, anyways, well, I'm gonna send you off for now, and I'll see you again on Saturday. Anyways, 这才是人生难预料，不想团圆在今朝。回首繁华瑞梦渺，残生一线抚惊涛。柳娃花名休啼笑，上过心花过自豪。中府的福瑞此宝归我的。苏藏木桃。Alright then. And well, I'm gonna send you off soon because reasons. Reasons. Okay, now I'm gonna send you off on the raid. And well, that's the raid for followers and subscribers. Well, yep, and the funny stuff is, well, don't tell me the guy's ending too. Shite. No matter. Well, don't tell me the guy's ending too, but no matter. Well, we're gonna go see the guy, and well, you're gonna hop onto another raider soon enough. He's pretty fun. I recommend him. See you soon. Bye bye.